Hello, Yo-Yo. Hello, Cookie. How you guys doing? Thank you for the alert, Cookie. How are we up to today? How gears it? How is your Thursday? I'll be with you guys in a minute. Just gonna grab my water. I really need to. Oh, my phone battery is dying. It makes it very difficult to actually do anything without having to. Dead. Right, sorry about that, folks. Oh, my encoder is all over the place. What are you doing there, Mr. Encoder? Are you behaving like such a thing? Hello, Kitsune. How you doing? Doing? Free day? Ooh, not bad. Not bad. What's on your plan for your free day then? Huh. Oh, that's... Eating lasagna. Can't go wrong with lasagna. Lasagna is one of my favorites. Playing a bit of Diablo 2 Remaster on the side. Nice, nice. Good Diablo game. Good Diablo game. One of the better ones. I appreciate Diablo 2. It's been a while. Been a while. Do you know what's weird? I just, like... I don't think I'm into the top-down games anymore. I just... You know what I mean? I think, like, Diablo 2 was, like, the perfect game. And then every time I see a game like that, like Hades, or I see, like... Path of Exile, I just go, eh. You know what I mean? Like, that spot's already, like, it's like, you know, your dead father's ashes are here, and you're like, I'll just keep my dead father's ashes here. I don't need to replace it with a nice vase or something. I'll just keep that there. That could just stay there. I'll have those memories. I don't need to relive anything or, you know, buy a new flashy car to remember my old dead dad's ashes, you know. Generally a weird thing to do. Keep ashes of your dead relatives in your home. Some people do that. Some people do that. Some people have them stuffed. No, wait, that's animals. I know, some people... Well, I know I think it was my great aunt, or my great-great aunt's. She had her husband's ashes on the mantelpiece, and when she died, my mom and my dad and my uncle and auntie went to go and clean out her house and basically take care of all the affairs. And my mom didn't realize that the ashes were in a box, and she threw it out. She was like, it's just filled with dirt, and like, it's a good thing that she's dead, because I'm pretty sure she would have been very upset at that. Hey, we're all just dust in the wind, guys. You know, eventually. What have we been playing lately, them? I'm looking forward to Arc Raiders, that's coming out next week. I do need to get back to Dying Light, I think. I need to get back to Dying Light. I don't know if I'll play that on stream, though. I've been enjoying that offline. This game has been a lot of fun. Hell is Us has been pretty fun. I'm so tempted. And Yo-Yo, maybe you might enjoy this, too. Because I know you hate MMOs, but technically, Fellowship isn't an MMO. It's just the dungeons, right? Now, World of Warcraft, when it's just the dungeons, did you agree that that might be fun? Or are you still anti-ugh? I don't know. Part of me likes the fact that I don't have to grind levels, right? But also, that is part of the game usually for MMOs, right? I mean, I get the cremation thing, make sure the fucker's dead, doesn't come back, but keeping said potential ghost cocaine in your house, no thank you. I mean, I get it. It really depends on how connected you are to, like, people, right? Like, I personally, when I die, couldn't give a shit, right? Like, I couldn't give a shit what happens to my corpse. My mom probably will, and my dad probably couldn't give a shit either. But maybe, like, for instance, I'm pretty sure Snow's not gonna have me stuffed, right? She wouldn't have me stuffed. She'd probably be like, you know, that's sad. Maybe just, you know, freeze him, put him in the fridge or something. That's probably a question I should ask her. I know, for instance, my dad, like, he wants to be buried, so that's a right, you know, he wants to be taken far away and buried in a very specific place with the rest of his family. I'm like, okay, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I don't get the Arc Raiders hype, and I do not mean it in a hate kind of way. What's so new about Arc Raiders that other extraction shooters doesn't have? It feels good to play. I enjoy it. I'm looking for the art style. I guess some people are not a fan of the art style. I kind of like it. I like that little steampunk kind of robot vibe. I like extraction shooters as a whole. If Dark and Darker wasn't so stupid, I'd probably still be playing that, but I hate that game. I think that game is like, they keep doing shit that just annoys me. So I just don't like playing it. It just, it feels right? I like the fact that with Arc Raiders I could just go into the game by myself and do something, and I feel like I've done something. I like that. And I'm never gonna play Tarkov because there's just so much shit on that game. There's just like a big pile of shit around Tarkov, and I don't even want to look at it. Kitsune, I would even argue, right, that Escape from Duckov, like the little duck version of Tarkov, is a better game than Escape from Tarkov. I would argue that. Because at least I seem like I can get into that game and be like, oh, cool, I can actually open the door and play the fucking video game. Rather than have to, watch a billion YouTube videos in order to figure out how to play the fucking thing. And this is coming from a guy who likes Hunt Showdown, and Hunt Showdown is a very simple extraction shooter. You go, you collect token, you leave. That's the simplest extraction shooter out there, unless there are other ones that I'm not aware of. You didn't name a single thing that doesn't exist in Hunt Showdown? Well, I can name several. Like the fact that Hunt Showdown changes its flavor every fucking week, and that bores the shit out of me. I hate it. I hate that they keep changing everything, because it means I can stop playing for a week, and then I don't know what's happening. Because every time they update the game, they change the goddamn feat things, they change the fucking weapons, they change ammo. Like, they change everything. And I'm sitting here going, do the people who play Hunt Showdown have ADHD or something? Because I can't keep up, and I don't want to keep up. I just want to play it every so often, and then not be surprised that some guy got up and set me on fire because I didn't know he could do that. Like, that game is like, they keep trying to reinvent the wheel, and it shows, I hate the bush Wookiees in Hunt. I don't hate the bush Wookiees in Hunt. Like, if you get killed by a bush Wookiee, it's because you weren't paying attention. That's usually the case. %of players just hide near extract or near bosses in the bushes, wait for you to walk by. Yeah, but that's the game, though. That's the game. That's why you gotta be careful. Like, this is why, and I say this like not as like a critique of the way you play the game, but I say this as a way of like, you can play it that way. I do not play it that way. I don't have time to play it that way. That bores the shit out of me. Sitting in a nest, looking for like the perfect headshot. Nah. Good, mate. Good. I'd rather die like another 8 times and then get back into it. It seems to be in a good place now, but like, I uninstalled that game this like quite recently just because I was like, my setup is not currently for FPS. It's more for third-person RPGs right now. Like, I do not have the access. If I literally move my mouse too much, it will unplug, and I will die because my mouse will go, you don't have a mouse for like 2 seconds, and I'm like, oh, that's killed me. So, like, it sucks to suck, but also, I'm not gonna change my setup just for, optimization. I don't like games where the meta is camping for 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. That's why I don't play it that way, though, Kitsune, right? And I think, like, the problem is, like, if you keep playing, like, if you play the meta, it just gets boring. The game gets boring, and I know that's why they keep changing shit up, because they want to keep changing the meta. And then you get that League of Legends problem where it just fucking spirals out of control, and then eventually you don't fix something, and then people just go back to that, and that will always be the problem with competitive games, And at the end of the day, I mean, I think the only game that I found that was pretty good at dealing with the competitiveness was, like, it's hard to balance. Like, 1 for 1, it's hard to balance. 1 to 2 is easier to balance. But sometimes that doesn't work in games. Like, third partying, I think, Kitsune, third partying has killed me more than bush watchers, bush campers. Literally just trying to fight someone and then some dickhead comes along behind me and shoots me in the asshole. You know? It's always going to be part of the problem. But from what I've seen, or for what I did with Arc Raiders when I played some of that on Saturday, I think it was Saturday, because they had the free play test. I did notice that a lot of people like to also camp, but at least in that game, the robots are very good at picking up noises and then becoming a problem for campers and stuff. So. I played Hunt actively for a good 2 years, and it got worse and worse. Eventually I stopped because everyone just waited for someone to banish a boss, and then the bush vultures descended. Well, here's the thing. If you spawn on the boss, you can just kill the boss, and by the time people get there, you just leave. And by then, I think they increased the timer or whatever. I don't think they did, but it got to the point where people would just take their stamina shot, and then they could just full blitz it to that place, and then make their way around, and then you were surrounded, so you couldn't leave, because if you left, you just got killed. So then you had to stay in there. So you're always technically at an impasse, because that's just the way the game is implemented, right? Which is why I thought it would be a cool idea if they, like, you get a token, you get a boss spawns randomly, right? Like it usually does. You go there, you kill the boss. Then you get the little, you know, the boss is dead, so now that's it. Oh, everybody go to the boss so that you can fight and have a big old combat, right? But then, like, my idea doesn't work, because then technically those players leave, new players come in, new boss spawns, and then, you know, that wouldn't work, because then you'd just be like, well, it's your turn, you can have the token. No, well, it's your turn, you can have the token. You know, you need the PvP, you need the conflict. That's literally what makes that game fun, you know? I think I'm just better suited for co-op versus environment. Well, that's why I think, like, Arc Raiders is kind of fun, because you can technically, you know, like avoid people and just say, fuck you, alright, fuck it, you take this area, I'm going somewhere else, and then you can fight the robots instead, and you can go down into the complexes and stuff. You can always be betrayed, but I think that's more interesting than, you know, just being bush squatted, right? Anyway, I know it's not for everybody, but I definitely have I do like myself some competitive extraction shooters. It's always been a game that it's always been a game that I like to play, because I can play it by myself if I need to, but I can also play it with people who want to play. It's the very same thing as Hunt, you know? Like, Hunt was literally like my game. I played that game solo. I played Dead by Daylight, and I played Hunt. These were the 2 games that I played, and they are kind of the same, except for one's a shooter and one's not. You know, one's a click simulator. Hello, Sneaky. How we doing? I'll have a look at Arc Raiders, but I do not have high hopes. For $30? For $30? It's not bad, right? If it was a full price game, Kitsune, I would be along with you with the high hopes, but, like, so far it's ticking all the boxes for me. How we doing, Sneaky? How are we today? How is your Thursday treating you? By the way, guys, remember we have our campaign channel point redeem below. Remember to get your points in for the sabotage of Saturday's game, or if you want to help them, you can also empower them. You looking forward to Saturday, Kitsune? Gonna fight some vampire. Maybe, we'll see. Might be some shenanigans afoot. Hello? I'm doing good. Just had dinner before. Could look at some apartments. Ooh, are you looking to move? Are you looking to move currently? What you have for food? We've had some lasagna recently. So Kitsun's had some lasagna. I assume Yo-Yo's eating some noodles at some point today. Ow. Also, I did notice, I don't, IDKFA, ow, I need to figure out how to say that guy's name. That leaves me at, what, 688 followers, so that means we're nearly at 690. Not bad at all. We're getting to 700. Wonder if we can get to that, by the end of the year. That would be nice. That would be a nice Christmas present one. Get up to 700. Oh, rice with spicy curry. Oh. Love a good curry. I haven't decided yet, but also fuck you. I mean, come on. It's always nudes. Always nude. I also added this to my channel because I have started using Fantasy Grounds a lot more recently, so I do technically have Fantasy Grounds affiliate link now. So if you're ever wanting to buy modules for Fantasy Grounds or using Fantasy Grounds, feel free to help the channel out. I'm trying to get my own place. Yeah, the housing market is so bad here. Where are you from, Sneaky? If I might be so rude, I'm from Scotland myself. I just don't sound like it. I sound like an American. I should tell people that, but I always forget to mention it. I don't know yet. The whole village seems a touch fishy to me. Then again, Muffin's character comes from there, so that explains a lot. Exactly. You're the Netherlands. Okay. No. There's a lot. Yeah. There's. I've heard some good and bad things from the Netherlands house-wise. I think you have to be really lucky, right? You gotta be really lucky where you are, where you're situated. To be fair, it's not like where we are currently. There's a lot of new houses that are being built, which are perfect if you have money. But they're a little out of the price range of most people. Like I literally looked up the ones that are being built on behind me here, and I think there were at least, ooh, I want to say like 150 grand upwards of. Ooh, I think the top one was 700 and something. Stupid. Got lovely garden. Well, they will have lovely gardens though, so I guess that's part of it, right? Yeah, very lucky. Well, Kitsune, as an avid monster hunter, I'm pretty sure you will be the first on scene to realize what's happening. And if not, then well, at least you have your lady monster hunter friend to, you know, rely on. Although considering you don't, well, you might want to keep an eye on her in case she starts just going around killing things. You don't know. I call False Hydra. I will admit, right? I don't know. I didn't know anything about the False Hydra until like fucking Instagram clips and stuff. So that's totally new lore to me. So if I ever do steal or use the False Hydra idea, I gotta be very clever about how I do it. Because I don't want to just copy paste tonight. Oh my god, Tor! Hello, how you doing, friend? 5 watch streak. I forgot. Did they re-enable the watch streak thing? Because I know I turned that on, but like I haven't seen it like in the longest time. So I assumed that people were just ignoring it. Also, I do love the fact that I didn't see that message. By the way, I didn't see that message on my multi-chat, so I'm glad I was in my Twitch chat so that I could see that, Tor. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen it. That's also how stupid it is for multi-streaming. Like, I can't see some of the mechanics for Twitch, which is really dumb. This is new to me, I guess. But how are you doing, Tor? How are you doing? What have you been playing lately, by the way, Tor? I forgot to ask. Also, there's a lot of new housings being made, but all of them are either family or for more richer people than you said. Not many one-person apartments, sadly. Yeah. Can you go 50? It's really stupid, right? Because you want a place for yourself, but like you end up kind of compromising and just like getting like if you got a friend who can also go 50-50 with you, that's sometimes helpful. But then you have to live with your friend. God, some of those people are annoying, you know. I feel like I would be a good roommate, but I luckily never had to do that, you know. Hello, Nels. Hello. Hope you're doing all right, Nels. Good to see you. Annoying people. I was called. Well, at least you're self-aware. I'd rather keep my friends. Thank you very much. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, what is it? That is like one of the main things that you have to be very aware of is if you live with someone, you really gotta you gotta know them in and out, right? Lately, I tried to play Silent Hill F. My computer ran at like 100% fine, but every 20 minutes there's a crash. Did you reinstall your graphics drivers, Tor? Maybe that might be the case. I know, like, Tofu's been having some graphics issues as well lately. His computer bricked. So I'm assuming that it might be a graphics card error. And that's technically what happened to Alpaca a lot, too. Hello, Alpaca. How you doing, friend? Remember to get your points in for the defense or sabotage, guys. These are important. I've had many crashes, yes. I'd be a perfect roommate. Imagine all the sprouts we'd eat. We would eat a lot of sprouts. In fact, that would get rid of the other roommates, Alpaca, right? Ultimately, I uninstalled it after 1.5 hours. It's Unreal Engine shenanigans, like Oblivion does not work. Oh, really? Okay. Weird. I haven't had very many video error issues, but I am in like a very niche, well, not niche, but I have a separate computer for my games. So if it doesn't work on that computer, then I'm like, oh, fuck it, well, it doesn't work. But I haven't had any issues so far, so I'm quite lucky. That could just be a resource problem, because I do know that I used to have that problem quite a lot when I was pushing too much, but I might be just in that nice sweet spot right now where technically I can run things. Like, even Hell Is Us, I'm not technically playing that on super high quality or high definition. I'm playing it on, like, I think I'm playing it on... Hey, look, what am I playing it on? I'm playing it on high. I'm not playing it on super ultra or whatever, right? So, I got really lucky when I moved out from home. My uncle, one apartment block away from us, moved in with his wife and got his legacy rent contract. I am paying half of what everyone else around me pays. If rent goes on like that, they have to pull me out of here feet first. As long as it's 90 FPS and Ultra 4K, I'm alright. Nothing fancy. Why does my Baldur's Gate keep crashing? I just want to run it at 90 frames per second. What have you been playing, Alpaca? Besides nothing, because I don't think you've had the time. But I know, I mean, there's been like a lot of games that have been coming out recently, right? A lot of games, and a lot of people have been having a lot of fun with, like, what? Ball Pit? Ball Pit looks like a lot of fun, right? You've got what? Silk Song that just came out. A lot of people were loving that game. What else is the other one that I've been seeing a lot of people playing? We've got a bunch of Mega Bonk, right? Which, honestly, I still don't understand why people enjoy that game, but, I mean, here we are. Alpaca played falling asleep in his chair. I'm hesitant to say. It's true. It's your favorite game. I mean, the graphics. The graphics of Hell of Us is really good on high. Silent Hill F on good feels like a PS3 game to my eyes. Are you enjoying it though, Tor? Like, were you enjoying it? Because like a lot of people like say it's not a Silent Hill game, or at least they don't get the feeling of a Silent Hill game. But I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while since we've had a good, decent, Silent Hill original game, right? I personally don't think the remakes, I don't think the remakes count because they've just remade the old game, so I don't think that one counts, in my opinion. But my GPU doesn't cause a citywide blackout. I'm not satisfied. I need to play Civilization in 8K. I need my big wall projector to show the whole map. I've been having a lot of fun playing through the Horizon games on PS4. Nice. I played through that game. I played through it. I was desperate and looking for games and couldn't afford games when I was playing through it, and it was free on PlayStation Pass, so I can't complain about it. Can't say I enjoyed it more than any other game I've played, but I mean, it's a fun. Yeah, well, Aloy can go and rub her, face in the mud and be more interesting. You know my favorite thing about Link in the Zelda games? He shuts his fucking mouth. Exactly, Gout. Exactly. You could learn to shut the fuck up a little more. Also, I can't hear Tiny Tina. Like, all I can hear is Tiny Tina. That's all I can hear from her. Wow. Wow. It's alright. Gout became a hero. He stood on that hill like a champion. Silent Hill F is what I played. It was really good, and the graphics, man, was eye-catchers. It did look very pretty, and to be fair, like, it doesn't really match the aesthetic of Silent Hill, in my opinion, but I do like the Japanese kind of, they went for something different, and I do appreciate that about the game. But how are you doing, Gout? How goes it? What have you been playing lately? I'm pretty sure you've been playing pretty much the same stuff I've been playing, besides Megapunk and... What were you playing earlier? Goo? Goo Pit? Something Goo? Something about Goo. You were playing with Goo. That's all I saw. For me, a good game is a good game. I don't really care about the IPs, old games. I totally get that. I'm trying to think of an IP that I actually enjoyed that I've never played before. Ooh, God of War. That's a good one. I really like the new God of War games. Never had any interest in playing the old ones. And maybe I'd like them. I've just never dipped my toes into them. I just really like the newer ones. I'm good. Glory to Goo, 10 out of 10 game. Is that another roguelike? Glory to Goo. I never looked at it. Did it? Glory to Goo. My God, there's another Outlast Trials fucking update. God damn it! Would you stop updating the game? Run out of fucking space. Nope, that's the wrong keyboard, you fucking idiot. Oi! That over here. Glory to Goo. Oh! Oh, this gives me XCOM vibe. Not XCOM. The original XCOM. What was original XCOM called? UFO? Does anyone remember UFO? I know it's not that, but like it does look like that. Yeah. Have you played Dragon Age Origins? That's a difficult one to play nowadays. It's like Knights of the Old Republic. That game is incredibly difficult to play. I played Game of Wars 3. God of War 3. If you play older IPs, if highly recommended. I mean, I will give it a shot, but Veilguard is out of the table. I mean, if anyone has actually played Veilguard all the way through, and they enjoyed it, congratulations. You are a much better human than I am. Couldn't do it. I can't even look at the trailer without laughing. So, maybe I'll do an April 1st. It's not worth the money, though. Like an April Fool's joke. It's not worth the money doing that. Here, can I bring this to the forefront? Let me bring this to the forefront, Joey. So wait, this is what it looks like. Okay, see? Not bad. So it's a little bit like Factorio as well, then? Oh my god, it is literally an RTS, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Factorio vibes. Who doesn't like a good orbital laser? You know? Orbital laser. You have me at orbital laser, okay? Where was my... This is the one I was talking about, right? This might be a better game than Arc Raiders. I could play this. Catchy music too, right? Gotta play your own soundtrack. Like I was, like no joke, I was actually tempted to buy that and have a look at it. There was also, wait, is it on my wish list? I'm trying to remember all these games that are on my wish list. I always add them and then I never look at them again. Where is it? 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 I should remove some of these as well because these are not on my list. There was a game that came out recently, Fellowship. That looks interesting. Still tempted. Still tempted. Not going to, but tempted. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Was at the end? Are these wish listed usually? Bleak Haven. No, not that one. Nox. No backup. Blight Survival. Blight Survival? I swear to God, this better be amazing. Okay. This is my real replacement for Hunt Showdown. Right? But until this comes out of early access or alpha access or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, this is just a pipe dream. This game here is a pipe dream. But I'd play the shit out of this. This already has me hooked. God Save Birmingham? No, this is, that is also a game that I would play. Like Dead Rising, like, Britain. This is wait. This is called Blight Survival. Yeah, we should tackle some RTSs together sometime. This is awkward. Look, he collected leather. Look, he's collecting materials. Oh, he's cleaning his weapon. What does that have to do with the strategy? Is he looting? He's got a steel ingot on that guy. Oh, extraction shooter? I have no idea when this game is coming out, but I'm just gonna let you guys know. I'm playing. I don't care what I'm playing that week. I'm playing this. I don't care. I don't care.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Sure, I am.
You're hearing me. You ain't listening.
Leave off, Granger.
Look at him, or I'll make you.
Boy, calm down,
Oh, you can crawl. There's crawl mechanics. More and more. Just more interesting things about this video game. Also, I will take into consideration that I bet it's nothing like this when it comes out. Because this was a... When was this trailer even released? Fuck knows. I'm not gonna watch the whole fucking thing. Yeah, it's planned to be released. So... Metal Gear Medieval? Maybe? Maybe? It's supposed to... Like, you're supposed to team up with up to 3 friends and face monsters and men. So, you know... Hello, Bane. But yeah, that looks fun. That's not the game that I was talking about, but I did see it, and there is one that came out recently. I think it might be on the store listing. Came to specials. I go to specials. Can we go to specials? Not misery. Is it misery? No, it's not misery. No. Crap out of me. I was like, where? Do I even have that on my thing? I don't even know if I did or not. Oh my god. Hello, Mike.
Oh, I tried to curve that bill.
That was a panda thing. Yeah, exactly.
One, he taught me wrong.
Hello, Mike. How we doing? How's the table coming along? I saw you finished.
I'm just trying to catch up on like freaking Story Crest, and it's sure a story. There's like you won't stop talking.
You guys aren't already. You should go check out the Drunk Scott. Lovely man. Currently building furniture live on stream. If you like the Scots, you'll like him. It's done. I like it. My hand hurts. Yeah, no. I think, wait, can I don't even know. I think it's this one. Like, that's just my fingernails at all times now. So, like, literally, like, these are so soft, I could literally put, like, a needle through it just by pushing, like, the slightest amount of pressure on it. Very uncomfortable. And you can imagine, you could just do that by pinching. Just do that by pinching. You know? I hate it. I hate it, but I'm the only one that's, like, that can do the screwing and the twisting and the knobbing and the whatever the things you do with the screwdriver. Where is it? 2? That's not it. Looking for a game that was literally on my list this morning, but now it's gone. That's annoying. Death Frame? Arc Raiders, Counter-Strike. Is it? Okay, I'll check my list again. Zip. I have 475 things on my wish list. God damn, boys. That's a lot of video games. No Backup looks kind of fun too. 3 meters. Active. Did I not add it to my channel? Did I not? It's not there. Kevin? Not it. It's not on here. Maybe it's a demo. I did see like a version of it. Ooh, I thought that said goo breakers. It's god breakers. Pivoted to bonking before the quiz. Ugh. You don't like that thought? I mean, knobbing, you say. What? Get knobbing with a screwdriver? You gotta be very careful with knobbing with a screwdriver. That's for sure. Hopefully you've got time to get some food in you before you do anything, Mike. But hey, well earned, right? And hopefully there might be some questions on the quiz, right? That might include some IKEA knowledge. That's always a good one. That's always. Need to get ready and head out for the quiz. Oh god, we grab food at the cafe as well. Okay, well that's good. All right, buddy. Appreciate you. And yeah. You never know. You never know. But have a lovely one. And I appreciate the raid, man. And yeah, enjoy. I hope you win. I hope the prize is actually worth winning tonight. Trying to find the silly horse racing manager. No, that's not a game. There was a game. The trending free? Was it free? The demos? Let me check the demos real quick. Final sentence. I know that one looks silly. Shift at Midnight looks kind of spooky. I think it was Order 13 I saw somebody playing recently. I think it was Viking who was playing it. And that game looks fun. All the best with whatever you end up doing here. We're just continuing Hell of Is Us today. We managed to make some good headway, so we're gonna continue that. I just fancying a little bit of a chitty chang, you know, chinwag. $50 tab for first, so it's always good. I never personally contribute to winning, so no hope there. I see. Okay, I understand. So it's just the banter then. Got it. Just the banter. You play Ultima games before? Ultima games. Oh, Ultima Online? I remember playing, like, original back when... Was it Everscape? EverQuest? Was it EverQuest? I get maybe 2 questions a month, so no one else gets, so not totally useless. Hey, listen. That's a win in my book. It reaches. I always feel good. See, when we did your quiz, Mike, a long time ago. See the questions that I knew, like I knew. I did feel good about those ones. The ones I didn't know, I felt horrible. But I mean, I think that's just quizzing knowledge and we're all right. I'm looking for a stupid demo that I can't remember the name of because I'm terrible at remembering video game names. Don't look at Grandma. Be a good demo. To be fair, it's very difficult to look at her. She has been dead for 12 years. Last week it was what bodily function can't you do in space? Fart? I want to say fart. Sneeze. No. Sneeze? Burping. Well, no, because you... No, I guess not, because there's not any extra oxygen. Maybe? I don't... Welcome back, Bean. How you doing? EverQuest. I used to play EverQuest, and I think during that time, I was familiar with Ultima Tour. I also played a lot of Anarchy Online. I have actually thought about the idea of maybe going back to Anarchy Online and just showing you what Manic... like 10-year-old, 12-year-old, 13-year-old Manic played for fun back then. That game is not good. I mean, it is. It's fine. But it is not a game a 12-year-old would play. Like, Anarchy Online was hot doo-doo, but I loved that game. And they had 4 expansions, and I think I never got to any of the expansions, but I did play, because I used a Fruby account. Yeah. That's the only reason I could play it, because I didn't have to pay for it, and I got a Fruby account. So I also knew one of my dad's friends was a developer for that game as well. So He decimated it on every front. Yeah, well deserved. Listen, back then, it was the Wild West for MMOs, okay? It was the Wild West for MMO. Right? My uncle works at that thing. He wasn't my uncle, but kind of. Also, we got like a lot of like inside jokes into that game because of that guy. So, you know, what's better than playing a video game where you can make an inside joke and then it becomes literal canon, right? That's what you want at the end of the day, right? So we would read these at Christmas. We would get these little what do you call them? You know when you read instructions in a different language and it sounds really stupid, right? So change the batteries, right? That's a simple English instruction, but if you translate it to like Cantonese or Chinese or Mandarin or whatever, it translated to mightiness of sunlight bottom. And that became like an actual description for a move in the video game. So, you know, that's cool. That's kind of fun. Anyway, Audi's for real. Have fun, Mike. And like I said, thanks for the raid and appreciate you. If anybody isn't already, go check out Mike. He'll probably be live later tonight. Don't talk to me about batteries. Fucking smoke alarm. Fucking hate smoke alarms. I hate them. They're not. They do save lives, but I hate them. Yeah, all right, maybe. Sure. Buying that shit. Alright, I can't find it. It basically, alright, I'm gonna tell you. It's basically video game, if I can remember what the fuck it is. Maybe someone in chat can help me. It's a video game where there's 4 of you. You go into like an area and a creature is always hunting you and you have to do objectives and shit. So the objectives are like find some stuff or whatever or escape the creature. I don't know. I don't remember the name of this. It's a demo, I think. I saw it recently. I think it was on sale or whatever. I think it came out today. It looked like a fun little horror game. It's the season to play those kind of games. I wish I remembered the name. This is terrible for selling it or whatever, but it is probably on Steam at some point. Right. Shall we get into our video game then, I guess? Let's do that, shall we? Shall we play our Hellos Us and see what's happening? Work. He is coming. He's coming.
Go, Shadowgast! Away with you! By the fires of a loon! You shall not pass!
Come on. Where's the button? Button. There it is. Thank you very much. Ooh. L. No, wrong keyboard. That's why. The wrong keyboard, folks. Boop. L is yash. L is yash. So, last time we got pretty... Well, we opened up the game, right? We basically opened up a can of fish. We opened up the fish. And now we have an actual direction to go. We got to be about that, because it means that I don't feel like a fucking idiot anymore, and we can actually go into this game where I can actually make some productive decisions, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. So, I think before we switch to the game, I just want to say one last time, because I'm probably going to bring it up a couple of times, but what are we at right now? 67% for the defense of Oakhaven. We also have... the sabotage is all the way down at 58. I feel like chat's being nice. Okay. Alright, chat's being nice, huh? Alright, okay. You know what? I'm sure that's appreciated. It'll make all the difference on Saturday's game. I wonder if I can do this too, because I want to switch to this, the game scene, and I actually haven't used this in a while because it really brings up the thing, but yeah, because it technically should bring it up there. Here. And it also does the announcements. Yeah, you can see what that is. I was fiddling around with the legend thing for the dice rolls, and I got halfway there where I figured something out. I just need to figure out how to store it into an array and then pull from the array. So my programming language, like, brain, is figuring it out just very slowly. Eventually we'll have some sort of button that works so that if you guys do roll a d20, I can add you to a list, and that list will basically I don't know, have merits or something. I don't know, maybe like throw you in a pool for like a giveaway or something. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I think a 20 deserves some sort of, you know, maybe at the end of like a month or something, one of the D20 rollers that month will get like a reward, or they'll get a gift sub or something stupid like that. That could be a fun thing. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but considering the amount of rolls that we've had in the last 3 months, like, the amount of scrolling I've done on this fucking to like lose track of what the hell has happened on my activity feed has been quite ridiculous. It's been quite silly. So I think we need to, you know, I need to encourage that behavior from you. Exactly, right? Exactly. Right. Where are we then? Where's my controller? I've got a bit of a controller. We're gonna get back into this, and hopefully we don't have any problems that are gonna be a nightmare. But you never know with me, right? You never know. Okay, so we finished the time loop. We need to talk to this lady, and we need to see if we are doing, well, we can go to the new area now, right? We could, I think we might need to talk to, the blacksmith boy, find out what's happening there. Are you ready to talk, or what?
Find something interesting?
Oh my god, I got so many interesting things! I feel like I should have done this first. Can I trade you this picture?
I have...
Okay.
Okay. I finished examining the scroll.
Okay, well, tell me more about the area first.
My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia.
Okay.
When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. And I became a journalist. I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel. I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew. While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning.
Got Darian by his ankles. I had to...
I don't know why he was telling me all of this.
Oh
Did he
my
want to
lord.
impress me,
Oh, motherfucker.
scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above?
Okay, I just saw my friend load up Anarchy Online, which means he's fucking in here listening. That's fun. By the way, I think Anarchy Online is on Steam, by the way. I think anyone can literally go look that game up.
Horrifying as his anecdotes
It does
were,
not look good.
what terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband,
Yeah.
a father of 2, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are.
Well, you see, that's where I think it's interesting, right? Because you think, like, think about what you would be willing to do if somebody hurt a loved one of yours, right? And I know there are some people who will be like, well, I would kill that motherfucker dead. And you're like, Yeah, but it's the nicer thing would be to forgive them. You're like, yeah, but that's not really cathartic, though. So I'm going to hit them with the frying pan, right? Like, being a stronger person is a lot harder to do. Being a good person is a lot harder to do when you rely heavily on your emotions, right? Although I will admit, I don't see a school teacher being able to do that. You know, like hanging a bunch of families, right? I feel like if you're a school teacher, kids are kids. You don't go, ugh, it's a gross kid. You know, you go, kids are kids. Even if he is a little shithead, you're not going to hang him, right?
It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different.
Well, that's technically true. I feel like they get, like, what? Most of the brunt force. Like, I'd say probably most peacekeepers have been dead in this entire layer. Like, I've seen more of their corpses than anyone else's. You have a nice look on teachers? Well, Tor, you gotta remember that most teachers are looking out for the kids, or they're lazy, or they're pedophiles. These are the three things that teachers can be. Less and less they're the last one, right? But like when I went to school, our head teacher, he was one. And he got caught for that and got arrested. So, you know.
Oh, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances.
Two of these left children. Yeah, two of these left children. Oh, that's a wrong. No, you don't want to say that. No.
They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it
that's
is.
the. I want to say that's
Ask
like
me
the
again when I have
downside
more
to, like,
information
you know,
about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia.
the naivety of society when you're like, you know, it's not always like that. And you're like, no, it isn't. But also there are the rogue elements where, you know, horrible things do happen. And they happen in the, like, in not the end, like not at the edge of the world, but they also could happen literally down the street and you wouldn't be aware of it, you know? Like, that's why I feel like it's so important that if you see something, you should say something, because, you know, you could be saving somebody. Yes, you might be a nosy fucking dickhead. That is also the case. But, like, you know, be aware. Be aware. Better to say something than not.
Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in most Western countries.
Okay.
Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion.
I mean, that's good, Tor. That's
I'll
good.
never erase that night.
Like I said,
from my
it's
memory.
it is
The
a
moment I
weird
laid eyes on them, I became
it's a-
unhinged.
it's a weird thing to learn
Agatha
later
had
in
to
life.
steady me. She was as shocked as I was.
Especially when you're like
She handled it
a teacher?
a lot better than I did.
I mean,
When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia.
okay.
My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
Not the first time that they've invaded. Okay. See? Was it the time loop thing or what? How's y'all day been going? It's been going pretty good, Bean. Pretty good. Have an hour break between meeting. It's a miracle, but you need to get some coffee or a nap, Bean. Been going good though. Been going good. A little slow. Oh yeah. Also, yeah. Ah, sweet Marion, Jesus, did that on purpose. You distracted me. What is this motherfucker doing? You can't do that. That's illegal. Fucking using me as content, you motherfucker. All right. Okay, I'm writing to Twitch.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle.
Hello, babe. How you doing?
I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location.
Oh, you went for dinner? Okay, okay. Well, you know what? Yeah, okay.
As for the blue flower, the Zeal
You
server
don't-
is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location.
Okay.
The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location.
So we need to look for blue
Whatever
flowers.
this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity.
Yes.
I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
So we need to figure, this is a usable item. We can add to the loadout tab in our data pad. Where the blue flowers grow, below the limbic fires glow. It looks like there's 5 of these. We need a key for the 3rd one down. Is that for each flower? Okay. Well, we have a hint. We have a clue. We need to go back to the
What should I do
hometown
now?
and figure that out. So,
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
yeah, okay. We can do that. We also have a bunch of research items, so we should probably go through this.
Find anything?
I did. I found a fuck ton of things. I feel like I should have came here early, you know?
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
This candle once served in a recruitment trial for the Vigil. Around 1850 AD, after centuries of dwindling membership due to the strict family-only limitations, the Vigil finally opened recruitments to outsiders. Promising young prospects were scouted and approached to take part in the Vigil trial. The trial was meant to test the candidate's autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It involved the candidate being sent out into the wild with nothing but this candle. They were to return in 1 week's time, passing the trial only if their candle was still burning. Okay. Alright. What about this?
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
This sealed vial contains a sample of limbic material harvested from the limbic entity by the investigating OMSIF field team. The substance is rather curious, halfway between solid and liquid. It seems to shimmer and shift between when viewed from different angles. One of the secondary objectives of the OMSIF field teams is to gather objects of interest and forward the materials to the science teams for analysis. I wonder if I get any experience for any of this.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
The syringe is filled with a highly toxic compound developed by the Cerebrum division of Operation Moloch. The compound is based on a hybrid of tetrodotoxin and a specifically formulated limbic serum. The serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibitant properties and subsequently decomposing the toxins within its inert constituent elements. Nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen are absorbed by the vascular system, leaving no trace. The poison is used by OMSIF agents for high-profile assassinations when discretion is needed. Highly efficient killer. Okay.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Ancient Hadea. The bell once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Palom, alongside 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Illigad Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of Syntheism. Each was assigned to a high priest of Palom, and only those who carried a bell were allowed to behold the eye of the god deep beneath Mount Obek. After Sabinian reformists descended upon the Illigan Valley, sack and razed the temple in 403 AD, all but one of the bells were thought lost to looting and flames. The surviving bell remains in the reconstructed temple to this day.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
These deteriorated pages bear the emblem of the Order of the Eye, circa 700 AD. It was likely torn from a larger manuscript. The text and the designs are almost illegible. They outline what appears to be a truly massive contraption. Could this be the so-called Eminous Shroud? The device was part of the Order's grand plan to extend the Eye of God's influence. You see, now that sounds evil. Okay, that's a D&D campaign right there. It is referred to in many order documents dating from the same era. There is no way to discern its inner workings from the page, as the schematics are too faded and likely incomplete. Judging by sheer size and complexity, it would have been a colossal under... Ooh, man. Oh yeah, Bean. If you do ! Fantasy Grounds, I have actually added an affiliate link to Fantasy Grounds. So if you're ever buying stuff for or through Fantasy Grounds, use the link. I don't know if you're ever going to do that, but that does technically support the channel as well. And I figured since we use the Fantasy Grounds now, it's a good idea to do that. And considering, I think from now on we're technically using that more, it would be a good way to do it. Just as, you know, I do want to get the 5e rules. Well, I think there's also like an October sale thing for it too, so might be a good time to do it then. Just saying, because technically you'll get some, discounts.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this.
I need to
one.
buy the, oh, there's supposed to be a new book coming out as well. I do need to get that at some point. The Embedo Mask Case. This case is designed to hold customized Omsif Abedo masks. In the late 70s, the Omsif agents began training against live limbic entity at the Urega Museum facility. Over time, specialized tactics were developed and units were formed to combat and contain entities of a specific limbic sphere. Over the next decades, many operatives grew fascinated by the ancient Full Guard lodges in the Limbic Age, who, much like them, also specialized in combat. Okay. But the Zeal Council forbade excessive customization of standard equipment, eventually relented, and Omsif units were granted permission to uniquely tailor their masks to match their respective limbic sphere expertise. This brought a greater sense of identity and purpose within each unit. So basically, you got people that were actually like full-on like terror guys, rage guys. I guess anxiety is not as cool, but that's kind of awesome. That does also give you like, we didn't see very many Omsif guys that wearing these gears, so maybe we'll see a couple of them later on. To be fair, most of them are dead, so they weren't really that good at training.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senator Forest.
Ooh! 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 We got a combo! We can open a door! We got a door! I gotta copy this down. Wait, can I just take a screenshot? I'll take a screenshot. I'm not drawing shit. We'll just take a screenshot. We have a combo for one of the doors. That's great. That's awesome. That's progress!
Interesting. I'll look it up.
This gold medallion once belonged to a founding member of the Order of the Eye. It depicts the moment that the 8 scholars rediscovered the Eye of God. They were said to have dropped to their knees in awe at the sight of such a marvel. 8 matching medallions were commissioned to commemorate the momentous event, one for each member. We have one of them, so. Flower medallion.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Medallions like these have served since the founding of the Vigil to induct new members in the Order. During the induction ceremony, they are held in the right hand while the recruit recites the sacred oath of the Vigil, itself based heavily on the original Fall Guard's oath. Maintain secrecy, membership was limited to the close family members, usually children of existing members. The Blue Flower Adder's tear became the symbol of the Vigil. It was chosen to remind members of their sacred duty in protecting what lies beneath the fields of Lake Sion. Okay. Bronze Eye Key.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Thank you. The worship of Setris dates back to nearly 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets, ceremonies, and symbols have become and gone. This bronze cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the Eye of Setris, the precursor to all modern iconography depicting the eye. It was likely attached to a ceremonial staff or scepter used by the early holy men circa 3000 BC, when Sithricism was beginning to evolve into an organized religion. Alright, what about these acorns?
Interesting. I'll look it up.
I can't imagine this being very interesting. Hundreds of bronze acorns, likely taken from Palamist civilians. An acorn is an object of great spiritual significance in the Palamist faith. It has come to symbolize traditional values such as a community, faith, responsibility. It is the fruit of the hazel pine tree, which is prevalent all over Hadia and a fixture of the Week of Peace celebrations. The acorn is always carried on one's person. Most would attach it to a keychain or purse string or simply lose a pocket. In ages past, Palamists would carry organic acorns plucked directly from a hazel pine. In the modern age, imitation acorns are cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionalisms still carry natural acorn. So are you telling me that these bronze acorns are literally in an ammo tin because they were taken off the corpses in that first room? So you got that big room of corpses. We found that literally next to it. So I'm assuming they killed all those people, looted them, and then they just found so many that they just started filling up the ammo tin. That is gross.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Unification sensor. This ornate bronze ritual sensor is believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Illigad Conclave, a garden unification of the disparate Hasselen tribes. 7 sensors were created and offered to representatives of each tribe. On each, they etched emblems of the Conclave alongside the tribe's own emblems. The markings of this particular sensor identify it as belonging in the Suri tribe. During the unification ceremony, a mixing of the incense was performed to symbolize the varied beliefs and rites of the 7 tribes coming together as one. Okay. Well, that's good. Technically, I have... That's where we are right now. Where did she see that? Where did she say that was from? Can I... Where did she say the vault was? Senendra Forest. Okay. I think I know the one she's talking about then. Let's go to that. Let's go. We can get that open. Hopefully we will get some actual goodies, maybe? It would be nice. We have a bunch of these doors that I don't know how to open. It would be very nice if we could actually get, like, you know... Oh. Actual cutscene.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian.
Who are you, lady?
But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
I don't have anyone. I'm a sociopath. I don't need to go back the way. Yeah, we'll go this way. I think it's up here, right? The door is this way. I'm OP. Yeah. Hey, hey, And I can kill you? Voice. Can I loot you? Yeah. Because I'm looking forward to actually finding something that's, you know, kind of difficult. This area is like too easy, right? Wait, is this the door? This is not the door. This is the wrong door. Shit. I thought this was the right door. Wrong door. It's in here though, right? Which... This is the forest. Oh, I know where it is. 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 Oof, it's good that we don't have a map, right? Because, oh, my brain just did a fart where I was like, I don't remember where that door is. But now I do. Now I remember. Okay, so we'll head up here. Because this is literally where it is. No, get out of my way. Shouldn't be too difficult, if I remember right. Oh, hi. Damn. I'm currently, literally, looking for places to go, so, you know, don't get in my way. This might be the dead end, actually. That is, I don't want to go that way, because it's the wrong area. We want to go to the clearing with the military camp. And then when we get to the military camp, we can actually find the door. It's behind the military camp. Go on, wake up. I knew you were going to do that. Then we can maybe close the time loop. But there is not a time loop here, but maybe it's underground. You know? Dead end? Yeah, it's dead end. Right. Military camp is up here somewhere. Okay, so military camp here. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Calm down. Hey, don't hit me. So, killed all these guys. So this is what I was talking about. I don't know, guys, if you guys remember when we closed the time loop, right? Look at this. You see this? You see the little lines here? So I feel like there's a time loop that was here that was broken. I didn't break this one. So somebody must have broken this one, right? Because it's like the same texture on the land is here. So I'm thinking that a time loop was closed. The only downside though is that like this could just be the way the Earth is shaped, right? But I could be completely wrong, or they're studying this time loop area themselves, right? That would explain their equipment. Could be. Anyway, doors is down here, so we'll head down here. What are the symbols? I think it was me. Me. Okay. So, no, wrong one. Or aliens? How annoying would it be if it was? You know when like a game totally goes in like the wrong direction and you're like, oh man. I thought I was paying attention, but no, actually I wasn't. Okay, we got the vault open. Ooh. Goodies. Overwhelm. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities, stunning them. I will admit, some of these are pretty cool. My dear Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors, we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid, no, more than afraid, I was struck still, my very soul seized by terror. For the whispers that have reached us, the rumors speak. Oh, the rumors spoken in hushed and trembling voices. They are true. Demons walk among us. Spectres roam the land. I have seen them. Rosetta, with my own eyes, I have beheld the wicked things. Maddening, spectral shapes writhing in the kaleidoscope colors that defy reason. Their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fevered dream. Their screams, by Sethris, their screams, not the wails of beasts, nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices like our own. Human, suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal all the same. As though souls were trapped within the maws of those fiends, mouths, if such things even possess them, filled not with teeth, but with endless agonizing emotions. and they massacred anyone who came close. But only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I know now their source. They spawn from the time anomalies. They linger near them. They guard them, as if protecting that which should never be disturbed. This is our doing. It is because of the one we sundered, because of the Amin. Twice now we have condemned our own people. Twice now our hands have wrought ruin against our salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? Where in all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours in despair, Hoz. That's an interesting name. I wonder if that's Rose. I wonder if she's one of the Fall Guards, because we do know a Rosa. So it could be related to her. Feed on fear. You create a link of pure fear between you and the targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from this terrified state. That is pretty cool. That's lifesteal. Nice. My dear Sick, the mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled. Their boths hew and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil, shaping the countless timbers for their great work ahead. Already our sight turns to the next forest, where yet more trees shall fall in the service of our design. Yet our need is vast. Copper is in great measure, and gold greater still. The scaffold did crumble just days ago, with our strongest chains laid shattered. Let the forges burn bright, and the anvils ring. By week's end, we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our labours falter. As for the crystals which Zarbag, okay, it might be aliens, Zargab and Drak did set to their arts, they scarcely yield the ether propagation we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking a greater trove, though I fear our path may lie, not in quantity, but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the sphere's proliferation. Maybe I'm saying that right. Beyond its bonds. And lo, our shroud, its breadth must be greater than we dared reckon, so let us send forth our seekers, that they might unearth fresh veins of ore. For our task hath only just begun. Gabran! Gabran? My name is Gabran! I am Gabran. I feel like, I don't know, but I feel like he knows Altair, you know? Wave of wrath. A wave of rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you and rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities in it. That is literally Tremor Shock. That is a cool move. I like that in every game I've ever played, where you do a stomp. You know, Thunderclap? Thunderclap is a great move. A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. Literally, look at all these goddamn moves that we're getting. Ooh, a prism. I like a prism. That means we can close a time gap. It has worked! We have sundered one of the blasphemous, bulbous apparitions, and with it, its wretched snare of ceaseless moments. Ceaseless torment, goddammit. Gone and dissolved, yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadians, once ensnared within their infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed. As I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly. Just before the start of the ritual, I turned once more to behold them. They writhed in their ghastly repetitions, still alive, but now they are lifeless. Their bodies lie still upon scorched and flattened earth. Did our prism bring this fate upon them? Or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. Their mean prisms serve their purpose. Nightmare can be undone. But at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. They used boys? It's rough. So they used owls now, but now we have drones, and I guess the drone doesn't die because it's never alive, right? As one draws closer to its midway, whereas the unseen venom waxes strong, survival is impossible. And Zeke, ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground. Where once the monstrous bulb did stand, the scorched earth is left scarred in twisting furrows, spiraling into the soil. pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield. Oh, so like closing the time loops like leaves like their essence in the ground and affects the ground? Interesting. I wonder if that means like... So closing those creates the materials in order to make more weapons? Ooh, I forgot I had this. Which one do I have then? Which one am I wearing right now? I'm wearing this one, which is remaining undetected. Remaining undamaged will reduce the limbic cost. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Remaining, while grievously wounded, reduces stamina cost of all actions. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regen. This is not as good as I would like it to be, because I get damaged all the time. So maybe that one. Maybe we'll wear that one. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. That seems stupid. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take? That means I get, like, if I get hit, that's it. That's terrible after that, right? Remaining undamaged will reduce the... Go for that one. Manage glyphs. I would like more glyphs. Can we put more glyphs in this? Can I level these up? I would like to level these up. Recoil is trash. Frightful ambush might be good. Feed on fear seems good. You create a link of pure fear between you and the targeted limbic energy. Siphon vitality from its terrified state. That sounds really good. In fact, I'm going to be honest. That's probably better than just me healing. Interrupt. A blast of limbic energy stuns a limbic entity in front of you. Limbic energy condenses into a compact sheath, protecting you from incoming damage. That one's not as good. Perfect guard. I'm terrible at parrying, so that's not good. Recoil's meh. I think we're going to keep that the way it is. Alright. So we got everything from here. We got a couple new items, I guess. But I guess that was fine, right? Technically, we got a vault, which means we can close another time loop, so that's good. That's progress. We've got some progress. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to, oh, hello. Whee! My bad. Wrong button. Let's see if we can go talk to, Blacksmith Band, but we can also talk to, the farmer dude. I think it's probably important to see if we can talk to him, because we do know that his son is alive, and we did tell him that, and so he's happy about that. But look, I think we need to save his family first before we can actually bring him over here. If that's even a good deed to do, you know? It's difficult to tell what's a good deed in this game sometimes, because you have to pay attention to everybody. So, we also have the car keys for the Peacekeeper, so we might need to go and look for that. There's still, like, I still don't really know which door that would be, though, so we gotta figure that out, too. Peacekeeper key. Okay, I'm curious. Maybe it is the key to the lady down here. We're gonna go look, because I have left her in there for like 12 hours, and I don't think she deserves that. All right, my bad. Oh, do I have to hold the button? I think I have to hold the button. Ah, that didn't really work as well as I thought it did. Yep. One dead. There we go. Critical hit. Alright. Get out of my way, lady! You dead! Alright. Now. We also technically have the time loop guardian thing, right? So.
Please help! Hello? Please help!
See this lady? This poor lady. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah, I don't have the symbol. My bad. I don't have the key. I thought I did, but no, I forgot it was a flame key. I guess I gotta leave her there. Oh, poor thing. I feel bad, but also at the same time, yeah, I mean, it's okay. Listen, not real time is passing. It's technically, it could have just been 5 minutes for her, you know? It's like Schrodinger's, you know, cat. Like, technically she exists in there, but also she doesn't exist because, I mean, I could play the video game. That adds more time to the clock, but also technically she's not out there. It's not like she's gonna die. It's not like a Hideo Kojima game where, like, if you do go offline for, like, 72 hours, the character comes back and you're dead, you know, or they're dead, sorry, you know? Also, I just forgot. I don't actually need to go this way. Yeah. I think we can get out, and then, yes. You gonna do some talking? Do I have anything else I can give you?
Find anything out there?
I don't actually know. No, I didn't find any. I didn't find shit, lady. Yeah, okay. Talk to you?
When you find items out there, please bring them back here. I'll look them up on the Zeal server. Understanding the past might give us more insight into what's happening here.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can do that. That's fine. I am a little, concerned, though, that... I wonder if time has gone forward. So, we have a time loop, right? We know where one time loop is. I just need to find all the time guardians. So I'm wondering if I can do that. Because now I have the time loop detector. So I might need to equip that and see if I can find every time loop in this map. But I feel like I've killed everything on this map. I mean, let's check. Loadout. I need to use... I don't know if I want to use these for the weapons. We'll save these for now. Where is it? Full items? Guardian detector. That's the one. Thank you. Unequip that. I can go... Guys, won't be here actively. I'm at D&D, but I have a lurk at least. Thank you very much, Skates. How you doing? I hope you're doing well and all that jazz. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Enjoy your D&D. Hope it goes very well. And I hope you you get to enjoy your video game / Dungeons and Dragons game, which I'll be honest, it's nice to play in D&D. I really enjoyed playing in Prophet's game on last Sunday. It was a lot of fun. I got to play a character. I do like playing D&D. I know, like, you know, forever Dungeon Master and all, but like sometimes it's nice to play, you know. Let's see. Let me. Blue flower. There's coffin. Need. Looking for... I think, yeah. Alright, we're good. We'll talk to this guy. We shall talk to this man. There he is. Hello. Hello.
Need upgrades?
I do, actually. Don't infuse my shards. You upgrade my weapon. Oh, you can't. I don't want to make any of these. Can't study these. What about glyphs? Or I wonder if we have to unlock all of these. Or maybe we can level these up at some point. Oh, no, I see what it is. Okay, so these are rank 1, these are rank 2, and rank 3. Okay, I see. I see. So we've only got rank 1. So that, on the plus side, that means that we do have a lot stronger stuff to get, right? I thought maybe he would have something, but I guess not.
I have no use for this.
Okay, well, I mean, you don't have to panic. I'm just looking. Peacekeeping. Look, see this? Maybe we can give the keys to the lady. Although I don't think she... I've already given her a car. I've already given her a photo for a little girl, so... I don't know if she'd need it.
I don't see how that will help our situation.
I mean... Okay.
I don't see how...
Alright, well, fine. Go talk to this dickhead, I guess. Should I talk to you? I didn't actually talk to him, did I?
Welcome back.
Yes, there we go.
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abba Jaffer might know. The priest at the Patham Abbey produce mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan.
Okay.
It's pretty damn good
So
stuff.
we're gonna have to go to the,
I used to steal some back in the
thingy,
day.
right?
It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the Abbey. We're gonna have to find a way into the Abbey.
I'm glad to see you.
Do you know where the flower grows?
Know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Sinan, where this flower blooms.
Okay.
It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
Okay. Maybe Rebecca might know. Ah, shit! I can now travel to a new area! Okay, cool, awesome. Thank you. Okay. Hey, lady, how you doing?
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me.
Yeah, it's okay. Do you have the photo?
Huh.
Oh!
This takes me back.
You're the teacher?
Seems like a lifetime ago now.
Oh, no. I didn't think that was you in the picture. Oh, you bored lady. But also, why...
I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the picture. It's reminded me that I was a decent person once. It's given me hope that one day I could become that person again.
I mean, I guess so.
I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me. Thank you for the...
Well, I don't feel good about giving you that, but okay. I'm glad you feel better. Red flowers. Wonder if you got anything to say.
What now?
Oh, you're so pleasant to talk to.
You know where this grows?
Do I look like a fucking gardener to you?
Can I kill this man? Nobody likes him. I don't think I'd be missing much. Alright, maybe we can talk to the little girl. See if we get any, leeway with that. Wait. Hi. How's it going?
Hey, hands off. I found the poor pup whimpering. He's in good hands now?
Here, do you want a car? You want some
I
car
don't want
keys?
it.
Ugh. Come on, take some car keys. Alright, wait a minute. I gotta really look at these car keys. There must be a tip. There must be like a trick or something into these car keys, right? They must have something that we can look at. Car keys. 03294. 03294. And there's a peacekeeping symbol on one of them. Oh. Several keys and a keychain featuring an on emblem found on the corpse of an alien sound. Okay. I think I might know where that might go. The only thing I can think of is like maybe the the explosion over there, right? Let's try it. Also, while we're here, we might as well try this stupid thing, right? There's a time loop guardian over there. Can I go this way? Took fall damage. Wait. Oh, is it literally telling me to go this way? That's a weird, creepy animation, not gonna lie. Oh, hi, guys. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Interesting. So, wait. It is coming this way. Time loop is too dangerous. Okay. But wait. So, is it behind this then? Also, hello, cat. Sorry, I didn't see her. I'll let you Oh. I guess there is one? It also doesn't work if you're running forward, which I find hilarious. Alright, let me there must be a guardian behind here somewhere that I'm missing? Maybe I can't get this one yet. Maybe this one doesn't work. Unless this guy's an actual one. Nope, says to go that way now.
Need to finish research.
I don't think I have anything for you.
Don't need it.
You don't need it? Okay. Let's follow it and see what happens. Are you around here? Aha! Okay. Yep, we got the last time, Guardian. Alright, maybe we can close this one then. That would be good, right? Get rid of this lovely little time loop. Get it out of the way. Hopefully it's not as anticlimactic as the other one. I have a feeling it might be, but... mostly because this is the first area, so it makes sense that it would kind of be, you know, a little lackluster. You'd think it would be a little cooler, but I don't know. Maybe it's just something in my brain that doesn't make much sense.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them!
Oh, God.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Well, go on. Get out of here.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards.
Did they just get mowed down, or? It looks like they got mowed down. Well, okay. And you see the little pattern again, so the pattern is kind of like, I guess it must like affect the environment, not just the aura of the actual portal. That's interesting. What I'll do then is we'll make our way up here. And we'll see if this guy literally says anything like, hey, well done, you closed the portal. Now we can move on with our lives. Probably not, but it would be interesting to see if it has any effect on it, right?
What now?
I closed the portal, ass. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not even telling you. I'm getting out of here. That's what I'm doing. We closed the portal? What? I'm not talking to you. Hit that portal real close. Can't go that way. We still have keys. I'm just trying to think of one. Like who?
This shit will never end. I need to get the... I don't want it.
Okay. I'm just trying to think on who would... Oh, wait. I know who we can give it to. Shit. I know who we can give it to. I know where to give the keys. It just... Okay. I got it. We can do another good deed. I just need to go this way, I think. No, other way. I think it's that side, right? Gotta go to the peacekeeper guys who are hiding in the tomb. Pretty sure. The one's hiding underneath there. I think that's where the keys go because, I mean, they're trapped and they have no way of getting out. So. Hello, Jody. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I will get to that, my friend. G'day. Hello, CJ. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. How is the writing? 14. Nice. Drink now. Well, okay. Give me a second. I'll be right to it. I gotta dodge spears and shit. My drink is literally, I have to pull up a whole bottle, dude. I gotta do it mid-fight. You know what? Next time I should do that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's too heavy. I can't lift that. Good morning. Published chapter 2 earlier this morning. I did notice when I looked in the Discord. I did see that you had published it. Very well done. Very well done. How are you feeling about that one in comparison to the first chapter? Also, I'm pretty sure I can give it.
I don't need this.
You don't need it? Oh, come on, dude. What about you?
That's useless to
Oh,
me.
come on. How is it useless? It's keys.
How the hell did you find us? Our CO, now we're stuck here.
I still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could. I'm almost out of...
Oh, he needs pills. Okay, so it's not you. All right, fine. It ends. I've already handed this one in. That key I've already done. Trying to keep track of everything is a little crazy. Good. It's like an exposition, sets up chapter 3 nicely. That's always nice. It's always nice to set the scene, right? Like I recommend setting the scene before you advance anything. Pretty good idea to do. Oh my god. Can I get this one? But how are you doing, Jody? How are we today? How's Thursday treating you? Ow, shit. And I hope your guys' week has been pretty interesting. Have you heard anything from that job yet, Jody? I need to get back to the... Oh, wait, come on, drop it. Spit it out. Whoop. Block. There you go. Fuck you. Also, 2 people commented on my novel on Wattpad. On my novel on Wattpad and asked if I'm open for them to do illustrations for my book. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll be honest. The amount of people that come into my stream and ask if I need illustrations annoys the shit out of me. But that's just because they're not real people. But I guess with writing, that's pretty cool, right? Especially if somebody thinks they can add merit to your story, right? That's awesome. Nerd. Lurk. See this fucking guy? See that limbo? This guy's got some cheek, you know? Did you know he started stream and instead of, like, you know, instead of talking to his chat, he just took a massive dump for like 15 minutes? Rude. I would never do that to you guys. I declined the first guy. It seemed sussy. This milk is taking a toll on my tummy. Oh no. Are you lactose? You lactose intolerant? My inability to, well, I don't know. I like cheese and milk too much. I think I would still go through the pain in the ass of going through an upset tummy. I've been actually kind of lucky to that though. You lack toes? No, I have toes. To be fair though, I have suffered some severe toe issues the past couple of months, but you know, I still have all of my toes. That's a good thing, right? I need to get through here. How do I get through here? I gotta go through the horrible rape cave. Ugh. Just not looking there. That place is horrible. Wait. Do I have to talk to this motherfucker? I don't want to. You're gonna be the guy upstairs. Here. Do I have to give you these?
I don't have time for...
Alright, good. I don't want to talk to you. What about you out here? Do I need to give you anything?
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fun again. Are you trying to bribe me?
No, I'm not. I'm just looking for who needs these keys, and I don't know who's a peacekeeper. Just haven't drank milk and dairy in a while. How rude of you to assume that I lack appendages of mine. Feet? Well, I mean, some people don't. Like, for instance, I didn't know that, oh, shit. Who was it? I'm trying to remember their name. I haven't talked to them in a while, so I don't actually remember their name. I think it was like they didn't have a hand. They had a nub, and they didn't mention it. So when I was talking to them and they went, "Oh, I actually don't have a hand," I'm sitting here going, "That's something you should really tell somebody, so that I don't say something insensitive by accident." You know. It's like when, you know, it's like finding out that, like, Murky, right, who, you guys will see Murky come in every so often, but you find out that Murky's in a wheelchair. And I've been, like, I had no idea for, like, like a good, like, year of knowing Murky. And then I'm like, did I make any insensitive jokes? I might have made some insensitive jokes. I didn't know. I can only apologize. I didn't assume, I asked. That's what a question mark signifies. Sarcasm! Bad sarcasm. I made some tear jokes. Well, tear jokes, yeah, tear jokes like the one-handed jokes. I mean, that's kind of implied with the context of tear, though, right? Because he's lost his hand anyway, so it makes sense, right?
Are they gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will.
I would like... Yeah, are you okay? I'm gonna check on Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, are you okay?
Do you know where this flower grows?
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful.
This is why...
Uncle Jaffer brought me to Lake Sinan. He showed me how to collect honey from the hives.
This is why I should really take this child and put her in my goddamn wagon, right? If this is rude and horrible.
That's where Uncle Jaffer wanted to take me before the soldiers took him away.
Like, oh. I think what we were talking about color blindness, I think yesterday, right? And I've got a friend who's colorblind, and I didn't know. And the problem is I don't see him that often. So every time I'll make the joke, we're like, "What the fuck? You can't see that?" It's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah, you're colorblind. I'm sorry." And it's like just one of those things that like doesn't get brought up an awful lot, so you forget about it. You know, it's not like a hand that's missing where you're like, all right, I'll be a little sensitive about, or not sensitive, but I won't, you know, bring it up because, you know, you don't know how sensitive they feel about it, right? Usually some people have like a thicker skin about it and they can laugh about it, but like, you know, you don't know. And if you're meeting a person for the first time, it's better to be nice about it than, you know, like a complete dickhead.
Hi, are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well.
You shouldn't eat that.
I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
Why am I not getting this child food and out of here? Like, I could literally just be like, hey, kid, come with me if you want to live.
I don't need that.
You could live in it. I have a friend who's colorblind. He asked me to generate some graphs for him. When I showed him the graphs, he was like, did you make all the lines the same color? That's confusing. Which reminded me, he was colorblind. Yeah. Well, one of my friends is like red-green colorblind or whatever, so we played Count Dracula? Dracula's Castle or something. It was a board game. And all the lines on the board were red, so he couldn't see them. So we're like, all right, let's not play that game. That seems like very not in his favor.
The fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't know, dude. Fucking stick up your ass. God damn. So I added some shapes to the lines. Yeah, you gotta add some sort of hell, I guess is the term. Here, do you want this? Alright, you don't want it? Fair enough. I wonder if I can give the keys to the family. Oh, maybe that's what I have to do.
Poor bastard.
Okay, I have an idea. I gotta check this, because I think I might... I don't need to go there again. We need to go to the new area, but I want to go give that family the keys. I think it might be the family that I can give it to. Hey, can I research anything from this?
When you find items out there, please...
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
Okay. Still think you're my mom, but okay.
Find anything?
No. Trade? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's get out of here. So that's the new area, but we're not gonna go there yet. We're gonna go back to here. And I want to find the family. I want to find the family. I think they need the keys. I think. I'm hoping. Yep. So I gotta run all the way through that fucking mine again. Oh wait, they gave me a little shortcut. Oh, that's nice. Was it his keys? Is it his keys?
Are these the keys to the ON
Ooh.
truck? Where on earth did you find them?
Okay.
This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
Nice! Good deed, complete. Heart of Guild! You're gonna leave now, or do you have to wait?
Thank you so much for your help.
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. The actual green thumb in the family was my mother.
Okay.
He used to bring her a gorgeous bouquet of that blue.
Okay.
Are you going back home?
Yes. I can't wait to see my pops
I
again.
feel like that's a bad idea, but we'll see.
More importantly, These people need a safe place to stay.
What about the dog? We gotta find the dog a house. Alright, well that's all I wanted. So now we can go to the new area. Alright, cool. New area. Not bad, not bad. Here, I think I can actually, research?
Have you found something?
No, I haven't, but... Is it trade? No. Talk? No? Yeah. We need to get it up. Need to get it up. New area. Here we go. I wonder if we're gonna get some more scary enemies to fight, or if it's gonna be more of the same. We're gonna get a cutscene at least, right? Because we're going to a new area, so we'll probably get some interrogation room stuff. Yes, nice. Good, good.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
I knew it! You're my mom!
Here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Ooh, okay. Are we gonna get some serene backgrounds now? Some chilling out moods here? My god, that is beautiful. Look at that! Oh my god, the mountains go for days. Ah. Well. Very pretty game. Follow this path first, shall we? What is this? The Lakesion. Game is so weird. It's a little weird, right? So it gives me controller vibes, right? Well, control vibes and a little bit of what's the other one? People say Dark Souls, but I don't really agree with that, Viking. But how you doing, man? Good to see you. Attention! Lost keys. In the vicinity of the reservoir, must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail or deliver to Samos's General Store, 12 Riverside Street, Maristan, Argulia. 19735. Oh my god. Besides the post office, thank you very much. I wonder if I'm going to have to remember any of that letter. I understand their idea with no compass, no map, etc., but I don't think that it works amazingly well in this. I mean, you do have a compass. You do have a compass. The problem is you have no access to a map, and you kind of need a map and a compass. So you like, so I have a compass. Yeah, it's an in-game item that you have to actually equip and use. But yeah, I also agree why they don't give you a map so you can kind of, oh, look, a little helicopter. I wonder who that is. Oh, there's 2 helicopters. I understand they're ready with the blah, 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 blah. And I'm okay taking this week and next week off to spend time with my family. Nice. It's a good idea. I recommend that if you can. I usually spend my time getting away from my family, but I don't like my family that much. But no, it's very... Oh, what's happening here? Oh, birds. Man, I wonder if you could just sit here and literally just watch interesting things happen. Because that's surprising that they just spawned out of nowhere, huh? Pretty cool. I did catch you playing some of I think it was Order 13. Was it Order 13 or was it Factory 13? Something 13. Which, by the way, kudos for trying, because that looked a little spoopy, right? Looked a little spoopy. Scared the piss out of me. Hey, at least you tried it, right? I was looking at it because I think it's on sale right now on Steam, and I was like, I might pick that up because it looked like it could be a giggle. I mean, you know, you got to protect the cat. That's the main goal, right? I played it till I think about Act 2, and then I stopped. It has some pretty good ideas, but I gave up. It's very pretty though. You know what? I haven't looked up anything like puzzle wise and stuff like that. We literally had like a puzzle click last session, and it worked tremendously well for me. Like I kind of like that about the game. I like that it's not holding my hand and I have to kind of figure shit out. I will say that Spectacle will always, like, I will always have like a soft spot for Spectacle, right? Yeah, all right, the gameplay and like it's a little underwhelming with the time loops and stuff like that, but I'm still intrigued to find out more, right? It is fun though. Order 13 is worth checking out. I think it was Dullmare as well, Dullmare and Order 13, which I'm probably gonna pick up at some point. We might do that at some point. It depends on how quickly I finish this game, really. There's no way they're gonna give me this gun, right? Oh, it's a gun with a symbol of Ethris on it. Sethris on it. Okay, interesting. Hello, fellow truth seekers. Everything they have told us is a lie. The puppet dictator has no real power. The biggest cover-up in Haitian history. All my proof can be found in Computer Room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues, and the truth is out there. I've always found it really weird. If you're going to tell the truth, right, why would you make it cryptic as fuck? You know what I mean? Why make it cryptic? If you're going to tell the truth, just tell the truth. Why would you make it cryptic? That just makes it fucking stupid. I don't want anyone to know the truth because I've hidden it behind this crossword. Fuck you. I feel like they had a lot of ideas for this game and wanted to implement them all, and they gave the MC a terrible haircut. He's Patrick Jane. What are you talking about? Okay, there is one thing that I will say about the main character. I actually like, right? Because he is a sociopath, right? And I like that because, let's be honest, most people who play video games are fucking psychos, right? Right? So I like that, right? I like that aspect. Also, he does look like, I would say, right, that if you take shit, what's that game called? Watch Dogs, right? Yeah, I did notice that water kills you. That's funny. But like take I can't even remember the guy's name. Watch Dogs main character. God, generic cap man. I don't remember his name. But like I hated him. Aiden. I think his name was Aiden, right? Like the most Aiden Erickson like bullshit like main protagonist where they didn't come up with any character for him. He's just a guy, right? Yeah. That, right? I get more character from this motherfucker than that guy, right? Which I appreciate, right? Because Jesus, like, you know, as long as they're trying to do something different, I'm game for it, you know? Aiden Pierce, yeah. Also, the combat, okay, I know a lot of people say the combat is very Dark Souls-y. I think it's more Kingdom Hearts-y in my opinion, but I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, so I don't know if it's more like that or if it's more like Kingdom Hearts 2, but it seems like it's more like Kingdom Hearts 2 in my opinion. But I haven't played that for a while, so. First aid kit, I don't even need these anymore. But yeah, most of the moves that I've done, Viking, have literally, like, killed me. Like, I've literally, like, done the thrust moves and I just went straight into the water. Alright, let me do one of these for Mr. Viking. Guys, if you aren't already, you should go check out Just Viking GG. He plays some horror games and other things that are a little bit more chiller. If you're into that kind of thing. He's also just a nice guy, so go check him out. Give him the support that most people do on these channels. And he's back to streaming again, so you know I always encourage people to come back. You know, if they've got the time. You know, like we're all keeping each other afloat in this hectic world. Imagine being nice. Couldn't be you, Yo-Yo. I'm just an asshole. No, I think we're all nice in our own ways. I think sometimes people get a little hyper focused on the wrong things, and you know, there's one thing that I have noticed about online life. It's that people will people will think that someone's attacking them when they're just stating a fact or stating something that they know, you know, and yeah, it can happen, but you know, usually it's not that deep, not that vindictive. Oh look, here it is. Here's the shrine. So we have the loadout here, right? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh. Does it have an order? It does say that we have a key. Don't I have that key? Don't I have that key? I do not have the key. Okay. So I need to maybe install something in there to put a key in it. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have an option. We have a plan. We have a thing. This has a key on it, so maybe that's what I need. They have symbols and more graffiti. There. Barbecue. Nice little area. I'm looking for monsters because I'm gonna be honest. I want to fight some high-level creatures. I want to see if I'm gonna be struggling because oh, this is broken. Because I will admit, combat's been a little easy recently, and I am playing on like the stupid difficulty, so I'm kind of looking forward to like fighting something and actually going, oh my god, that thing nearly killed me. Ooh, what's this? Oh, there's a king mark there. Okay. Guessing that's a combination of some sort. Alright, let's figure that out. Huh. Well, this is a nice house. Well, maybe the roof is a little iffy, but yeah, it looks a little rustic, right? Can I come in here? It looks like the door's open. Look at that. You can see the little line there. Maybe not. These are the beehives, right? See, why didn't I grab the little girl and bring her here? Right? I think she'd be safer here than fucking in the town with all the monsters and horrible human beings, right? Because I'm a sociopath, right? That's why. Because I'm not really thinking about that. I'm just moving on with my life. Oh, item. Medium. Manic, what did you say about grabbing little girls? This was about grabbing a little girl and taking her out of a war-torn area, though. Okay, it wasn't one of those creepy times where you grab little girls. Okay, this was meant with intention of saving them from a war-torn landscape. Yo-yo. You know, not the other kind. No. Can I get in here? Medkit! Medkit?! Why is a medkit hanging on the door? Alright, whatever. Huh. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little confusing. So I gotta find a set of keys? And return them here? I kind of thought I could go all the way out there, but maybe not. Doesn't look like there's another path unless... Well, let's stick to the road and see where that goes, right? I do like the music in this game. I don't know why. It gives me, like... It does give me Deus Ex vibes a little bit. Like, haunting horror theme. Maybe that's how I have to get into the mountains. I have to solve this puzzle. There's no monsters here, really? Why is there no monsters here? Has it got something to do with the blue flowers? Oop, there's a glowing thing over here. Grab that. I like glowing things. This is a set of keys. Limbic and wait, what's that say? A new cap is acquired. I've seen it all before. Same shit, different day. Alright, we'll put the hat on. I like putting hats on. Can I put the hat on? Wait, is it my loadout? There it is. Thank you. Here, switch to this. Put my new hat on. I don't think I have any of the other stuff. What is wrong with... What's right with it? Hey, listen. Am I... Maybe there's a way out. Maybe there's a way up here. I did follow the road, right? That's where I came from. That's where we went. Alright, let me save the game then. Hi. Wait, let me enter the NPC. See if we've got, Can I talk to you, lady? Excuse me? Can I talk to you?
When you find items out there...
Yeah, I know. I didn't find any items, though, so... I still think you're my mom.
Find anything?
A gun.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
The serial number on this pistol matches the sealed police records concerning Giero's Yankel suicide. In the spring of 1982, an emergency news bulletin was broadcast that would shook the nation. Girion Yankel had fatally shot himself in his private estate on Lake Sion. The public, as well as the entire bureaucratic establishment, were blindsided, and the country quickly fell into chaos. Public information pertaining with the incident was extremely limited. Sentiment, along with the general population, tended towards disbelief, and that perhaps something more sinister was at play. I mean, yes. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's her article. Interesting. So I have to find all these items that are connected to each other so that I can actually unlock these things. Okay. We've got that door. Wait. Okay, so I need to open another door. So I need more objects. Okay. Civil War. Yeah, that's not getting lit anytime soon. I've solved these. Return to Glittis Brom to collect our rewards. Ah, god damn it. Do I need to do that? I guess I do. I gotta collect these 2 rewards. Yeah, we need to also collect the reward for that too. We've got a bunch of these things too. I don't think he's gonna give us a key though, right? There's no way he's gonna give us a key. Well, shit. Well, considering I don't have anything to put on that plinth, I think I need to find a key of some sort, which means I think I'm going to go hand all those quests in and then figure out... I still need to figure out where the Well, maybe if I revisit the family, maybe they'll give me something. Or they should be at the farm now, so if I go to the farm, maybe they'll be there. And then I can return the dog. But I need to give the lady something for the dog, right? So... This is the wrong place. Wrong place. I went to the wrong place. Idiot. Yeah, there we go. Bum dum dum boom. Rum dum dum. Right, let me do one of these. Do some shout outs for some people while we're waiting for this load screen, shall we? Yeah, Nana, I'm pretty sure they're playing some thingy right now. What is it, from the new RV there? Go check them out. We got Mr. Limbo, who's, I assume he's finished his food and he's not watching me anymore. We got Mr. Skates. Lovely fellow. Go check them out. We got the Bean.
Hello?
Oh, sweet Jesus, scared the crap out of me.
Fuck you, Bean. Who the fuck did that?
That scared me. That scared me.
I was enjoying the ambiance.
Ambiance.
You just fucking ruined it by going, hello?
Ooh, Alien Isolation. Gotta love Alien Isolation. I played through that again, but I've already played through it like twice already, so I don't think I should play through it a third time, even though I really love that game. Although I don't know if I'll play through Alien Isolation again when Alien Isolation 2 is gonna come out, because I'm tempted. I really like that game. Any excuse to play that game, I'll take it. Alright, back in the cave. And we don't need anything here. We'll get our rewards. Maybe get out of here. I don't think we're gonna need anything else.
Remember?
Yeah, I did. Time loops.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
Ambient energy crystallizes into multiple shards, projected towards your target. Ooh, okay. Berserk I don't care for.
Have I helped enough Haitians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Pendant of Grief Acceptance. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. Vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina. Those are pretty good. Honestly, I would take both of those. Those are equally good. I wonder if I can upgrade these then. Yeah, I think I might upgrade them too. Wait, Manic, will you play Pokemon ZA? Do you have an interest in Pokemon even? I haven't. Okay, well, Tor, I have said this a couple of times. I have a Switch, right? I have a Switch, and I am possible, like, it is possible for me to, like, put it together and, like, stream with it. But I don't buy a lot of Nintendo games. But I am kind of curious to play a Pokemon game at some point. I just don't know, like, themically when it would make sense. I guess after October, maybe at the end, or maybe at the start of New Year or whatever. It just really depends. It really depends, you know, because I've never gone, yeah, I want to play a Pokemon game, and then, like go into it. Because it's like, Pokemon is, like, one of those games that I played when I was 13, and I just didn't see any interest in it after that. I was, like, kind of done with it, you know. I got my little, my Game Boy Mini, right? I got my yellow and I got my red, and I was like, yeah, these are fun. Then I played yellow and I was like, this is amazing. And then I finished it, and then they announced the other ones, and I was like, kind of the same game though. So I don't know. I should go back though. I say the same thing with the Zelda games, because I haven't played. I played a little bit. I played like some of the Game Boy Cube version. I think the Wolfie one. I played the Wolfie one for like one dungeon, and then I stopped playing it because I just kind of got bored with it. So sadly, the Pokemon on the Switch is not the best of the bunch. What's the best of the bunch then, Tor? Out of curiosity, because like I said, I know nothing of the Pokemon games. I know some of the stuff that Snow's played, and I know some of the stuff that other people have said that they've enjoyed. But that seems to vary. That seems to vary. I still need to know what this is. I wonder if there's like a note or for me, it is Pokemon Black 2 on the GBA and the DS games. Well, I have been given an emulator, but I don't know the rules for emulating on Twitch, so I'd have to look that up. I'm assuming it's fine as long as you don't post videos or whatever on YouTube or whatever, right? But I do stream to YouTube as well, so I don't know if that would shit the bed for that. I guess I could just not stream it to YouTube on those days. But like I said, I would be very much interested in trying a new Pokemon game, because not that I don't like Pokemon, I just feel like there's just so much there now that I'm so behind that there's no point in trying to catch up. You know, it's like it's like watching One Piece, where you're like, how many episodes? Nah, I'm good. You know. Right, Godspeed. Wait. I would love if you played Pokemon Black 2 even without stream. It is a solid experience on its own. Well, if I can get the Game Boy emulator thing working, I guess I could try it. The only thing is that I don't like that. Like I try to like buy things so that I can play them on stream and stuff. Because I don't like to, you know, play something that I don't technically own. Just because, you know, I have the money, so I might as well, you know. And I do have a Game Boy Advance. I'm pretty sure it's dead though. I'd need to buy like a new one. My God, we got so many crystals, guys. Jeez. Well, I came here. You gave me what I needed. I guess I can get out of here now, right? I don't think I have anything else. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back. I'm just trying to think on what else we can do then, because there was nothing in that new area. Like, literally nothing. There's a puzzle there that I guess I can't solve. We didn't get any other stuff. So, I'm wondering if... The only thing I can think of right now is if I go to the farm. But what I should do... Actually, okay, what I'll do is I'll go to the camp. We'll see if they're still there. I don't think they will be, because this guy's not here anymore, right? So we'll go to the camp. We'll see if they're still there. And if they aren't, then I know where they've gone. But if they are, then maybe they'll talk to me. I think I need to go to the mine. Is it the mine area? Because we have to get that snake key as well. Yeah, let's go in the mine, see if that does anything. Gotta find our way through here. I should really, if I'm being like honest, like the last joke that I did, right? We did a joke for like subs and stuff. So like, if anybody wanted me to really play a game, right, I would put like a sub goal to it, so that if it reached the sub goal, I would play that game specifically next on the list. That was a joke, but also it might be a good way to encourage, like, you know, like to play those games. But that's mostly for stream stuff though, because like I said, on my stream I usually play games that I enjoy, which is not for everybody. I know that. Like, I have a very particular taste, and I'm quite a snob when it comes to some video games. But I don't mind trying new stuff, especially games where people say they're like secret hits or whatever. But then there are times where, like, you know, Crisis Core, right? Crisis Core? Like, I'm never gonna play that game. Well, no, not Crisis Core. Not Crisis Core. The other one. The Dragon Ball Z game. The Dragon Ball Z game. Unless you play the game Yo-Yo bought you and you hate it. I played that game and I enjoyed it. It just wouldn't let me play the video game Yo-Yo. To be fair, you can't say I didn't give it a fair try. I just, like, like, there was just a point where I was like, this game is not letting me play it anymore. And Blueprints was a lot of fun. Blueprints was a lot of fun. I just wish it had, like, I wish it was more linear or less RNG. Because the RNG just killed me. There was like 5 hours where I did nothing. And I tried my best. And I just couldn't. You know? Alright, that's... Yeah, I don't think that... So, like, I would recommend... Like, now I totally understand, Yo-Yo, what you say about that game, saying that game is great, but it sucks. And I'm like, I agree. That game is really good, but it sucks. Like, it really makes you suffer playing it sometimes. I think I had like 6 playthroughs where I just got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing new. I got fucked. I got the spade when I didn't have any dirt. I got like the locks when I had nothing. And every time I tried to be clever and save some stuff, like I couldn't get the room, so I couldn't get the spade back, so I couldn't open the stuff for extra points. Like, oh, that game is frustrating. Right. Follow the snake. That's what we're gonna do. Because most, like I said, most times I will, like, if like, for instance, Yo-Yo, like, you've bought me like what, 4 fucking games at some point. Knowing the time I've known you, you've bought me probably more than that, actually, now that I think about it. But like, at some point, those games are going on the list, right? They're going on the to be played list. I will admit, Persona is going to be a rough one, because I'm trying to remember, when did Persona 5 come out? When did Persona come out? Because, like, Persona 5 was literally, 2016, goddamn. That's... Goddamn. Because that was another game, right? That was another game where, like, I played it right to the end. And then I just stopped playing it. Like, originally. Like, that was my RPG Elden Ring moment, you know? Yeah, okay. Wait, is that a window? Oh, it is a window. Like a temple. That's a full temple. Go Jamaican now. Jamaican now. You know my favorite Jamaican impression? I don't even know if it's Jamaican. But it's, I think it's I think it's it's the guy from I have no idea what it is called. But it's from Predator 2, right? Voice change? Don't worry. No, that's not how that works, by the way. Don't worry, Tor. I will I got it. I'll fix it. I have options. I just have to do this manually because I don't have it on my my thingy. Also, I need the sound prompt for this thingy because whenever you trigger this, it doesn't pop up. So I don't hear it. I need to be told that it's a voice change. But thank you. I appreciate that. Let me just do that for you. I need to close this. I gotta close this, and then I gotta restart it. Then I gotta. There we go. Then I gotta minimize that, and then I gotta mute my microphone.
Is it working now? There we go. I think that's it. Thank you. My, what do you call it? My streamer thingy broke. I had to unplug it and plug it back in again, otherwise none of my keybinds work. Is that better? You did this. You did this, me. I hope you're welcome. Enjoy the next 10 minutes. I don't know why there's a beat bop. What is this from? I don't actually have a clue what this is from. What is this? P-head? This is the P-head filter. Yeah, man. I'm Jamaican. Oh, wait. Did we not take everybody? Oh, they left the old people. Okay.
The others left with that young man, Atticus.
Okay.
He may have good intentions, sweet as he is, but driving back into occupied territory is a grave mistake.
Cool, you couldn't go with them?
No, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now. We'll eventually make our way to the ON refuge. Zephyrus.
Okay.
Oh, my poor Max. I prayed to Zephyrus that those Sabinian credits hadn't found it.
Alright, well, we found them. We can get, oh wait, we can get out of here now. I can literally just go back to my APC. Then we can get back to the farm. So yeah, technically I did have this automatic, and it did work automatically, but the problem is that since my microphone uses this and voice mod uses this, it means that I have to mute my microphone in order for it to, otherwise you just double hear me and it loses the experience completely. So. Do I need to talk to you again?
When you find items up.
No, I don't. Okay. Well, we're getting out of here. We're gonna go here? Yes. Here. You sound like a weak-ass nerd trying to be cool. Are you typing into your own limbo? Are you typing into your own chat? Hey, I think you know me long enough that I've never tried to be cool. I know my weaknesses, okay? And strength is is not my strength. Dexterity? Nope. Charisma? Maybe a bit of charisma. But that's just because I have some intelligence. What's wrong? Look at you. You can throw whatever you want at me, alright? I got fast reflexes. How you doing, Limbo? How's your stream? Did you get things done? Did you enjoy, Look at this cow. What a good cow. I'm gonna go see these people down here. Wait, is this an area? Did I not go this way before? I completely forgot about this area. Oh, this is the tutorial though, right? I'm pretty sure his sons are here. Here they are. Dead sons. We go back this way. You're a bard, wizard, multi-class mix. I would say that's accurate. I'm not musical though, so I'm more of a storyteller bard, right? Hello. Hello.
Sethrisk gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you.
Yeah, until somebody shows up.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
Your mama's dead, girl.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vista Hills. I brought everyone willing to come.
It's the upbeat sound, you see. That'll make this game less
easy for
depressing.
anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until
my power is now growing with every bit of better gear I get. And more skills I get.
That made our blood run cold.
I do need to go back to Outward. I think maybe when Outward 2 comes out, I might play Outward again, just because when I went through that with Tengu, it was a lot of fun, but I feel like I missed, like, a lot of that game. You know what I mean?
We never went back after that.
Okay, yeah.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone.
Well, they are. You're the only one left alive. Wait, is that? That doesn't look like you at all. Oh, wait, is that your granddad or something? Hello.
My son has returned. And I hear you had something to do with it.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body. I'm talking about the mind. The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
I hope so. Outward is fun without friends, and even more with friends. I mean, that's true. It's kind of like Helldivers a little bit, right? Any co-op game is fun with people. But I do like RPG games, especially like the lore one. Like, Limbo, did you ever play Gothic? Gothic was one of those ones that I wish was multiplayer when I was growing up. And then I didn't realize that Outward was basically that game. Gothic's pretty good. It's got a remaster coming out at some point. So, can I... Jesus Christ.
Ow. Hello, babe. Hello. How you doing? I think you should play it solo first, then play again with mates. I feel like going through it solo could be fun. Going through it solo could be fun. My first RPG was Fable 2. My first RPG was Hexen. No, Heretic. Technically, that's shoot 'em up though. Hexen and Hexen 2 were more RPGs, but not really. They were more beat 'em ups, but well, shoot 'em ups. Then I played like Gothic. Then I played there was another one, a pirate one too. Gothic 2. Morrowind. I was late to Fallout. Those games were a lot of fun. I am literally looking, like, if you like Outward Limbo, I think you would like Gothic. So like I'd literally like check it out. Because it is one of those games where like they just, you know, you get out and then you just explore and figure shit out and explore the continent and stuff.
This flower, do you know where it grows?
And I don't
species.
I don't know if the older one is still available, but I know the remaster's coming. So
Lake Simon. I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along.
Well, that is sad.
Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities.
I mean, sometimes. What about you? How are you?
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel.
Yeah, no worries, Limbo.
He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him.
Thanks for recycling my content, you fuck.
He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything.
Thanks for lurk, Jordy.
He's a true palomist. I'm so proud of him.
Also, thank you for the voice change. Appreciate that.
The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
Okay, so we figured that out. They didn't give a shit, but they did tell us some stuff about the flowers, so I wonder if we've got... So I am looking to put this key somewhere, but it looks like that's going to be the Grief Temple, so we need to put that keystone somewhere. Location, yeah, Ernest, Lacanian, small flower, blah, blah, blah. He was my father, considered one of the best. Oldest member. Flowers. Flowers. So I need to figure out how this works with this. Yeah, okay, that's the vigil, so we've already got there. Alright, let's go back. No problem, you're welcome. Not gonna lie, I should have raided you, but I was too hungry to think. No worries, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh, is it raining now, or is it always raining? Get back to our APC. Okay, you next time. Like I said, man, like, I appreciate raids, and I appreciate the, you know, the shoutouts and stuff like that. It's always welcome. You know, we're in it together, basically, right? Tis the streamer life. All right, I mean, I could go to the tower, but I don't have the key. So, is there any point going to the tower? I still need the. Oh, okay, we're gonna go back to the new area. That's how it works now. Ah, good. Remember, technically, you can also do. You can do what do you call it? Slash. You can do slash shout out, right? And that does the Twitch one as well. Although that's on a 2-minute timer, so it's less useful, but it does like it does like do an announcement and stuff like that, so it is pretty useful sometimes. I have it set so if you raid into me, it will automatically give you the Twitch shout out. So I don't have to type it because I'm fucking lazy. But if I do that, for instance, here, can I do that? That it does that one. So if anybody raids, like, the problem with the only downside is if I get a raid and then 2 minutes with I should basically disable raids for 2 minutes because the other person, if they raid into me, then they don't get a shout out. I have to do it manually because it thing's on a timer. But yeah, it does that one, and it does that, and it does the link, and you can click on it and stuff like that. You for somebody who streamed how long have you streamed, Limbo? Like, you streamed longer than I have, right? I've been at it for what, almost 4 years now? I'm pretty sure you've streamed longer than I have. And you were doing YouTube stuff before me as well, so 16 months? No. No. When did you start? 16? That seems very low. Back here. Mine will be 4 years. Mine will be 4 years, right? This December, like this end of the year. I go off Bean subs. Why would she be subbed to you when you're not live? I think it's what? I think I'm at 42 months. I think I'm at 42 months for Bean, and I know she streamed longer than that. But I've been subbed to her for like 42 months. That's about 4 years almost. Gotta remember I took 2 years off. Well, I mean, I still technically count that because, like, it's since your affiliation date, right? So I know you can come, like, I know you've come back and stuff, but, like, still. Okay, I don't really know what I need to stick in here. Besides, I need to put something in there. So maybe it's this one over here. That needs to be the third one. I think that's the third one. Let's hit something else because it's gonna be wrong. I mean, to be fair, I've taken no time off from streaming. Maybe like a couple weeks when I went to Denmark and stuff, but other than that, yet, I've been consistent. I hit that. Okay, so maybe I have to hit them in this order. Maybe that's what I have to do. If that, yeah, 4-ish years, maybe 5. Well, you've streamed longer than I have, so it must be 5, right? Must be 5. All right, let's figure out the order. I know 3 is the key, so we got to put a key in 3. So this should be 3, right? This one here, can't even fucking see that because of the. Can you zoom in, please? Thank you. So this is king. That looks like it's going to be at the top. Brown at the top. That's destroyed. So, no idea what that's supposed to do. I'm pretty sure we can brute force this as well if I wanted to, but let's find out all the information we can here. Yeah, this is destroyed, right? And that one has no symbols on it, so I'm pretty sure that's the key, right? That's the key. That's probably 3, so that's the third symbol, so that's... and this one is... Drop of heart. So king, drop of heart, key. King, key. So that's the third one I hit. I don't know what that is. That's probably the fourth one. This is a drop. King. So, king. Drop. Not you. What's the... Fuck it. Was the chalice at the bottom? Chalice is at the bottom, right? So it should be this one, then the chalice. Huzzah! I'm a genius! Man, puzzles are great. I'm gonna do a workout stream in a mo, just letting food settle. No worries, dude. No worries. Ooh. Stick it in! I gotta stick something in here. Key? Yeah, it doesn't fit. So I gotta put something in here. Okay. Where does this go then? Oh, literally the spindle. Okay, well I found the spindle. Nice. So this is gonna empty this and then lead to the dungeons below. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. I like that. Now we're gonna go back into a dungeon. Oh my god, the frame rate. Uh-oh. Video game didn't like that. To be fair, how do you get rid of this much water? Like, where does it even go? Set of keys, whose keychain is covered in algae. Well, I know where that's supposed to go. We gotta return that to the shop. Or the post office, right? Animation is nice. It does look great. And this is a normal one. I think I have both of these. I do! I got both of these! Boom! It's all coming together. Give it to me. Wave of Wrath Elite. It's a rank 3. Rank 3. We're using this. I don't give a fuck what it is. Oh, we can't. I don't have a rage. Okay. God damn it. Dig a small, but very deep hole that opens up into a cavern. Well, yeah, but where does the water go, though? Like, you need to have a cavern available. Alright, turn my light on. Wait, turn my light on. There we go. Into the deep. Into the deep. Into the dark. Here we go. Doobity-boo-boo. Game feels like you will be stuck for hours, and then comes 10 minutes where you solve... You know, you're not wrong, Tor. You're not wrong. But I feel like if you're paying attention, I feel like if I started this game again with the knowledge that I have, I feel like I would be able to go through it a lot quicker. You know what I mean? Just dig it. We got the tech for that now? Well, true, but like, I'm talking like this was built in what, 1500s? Limbo? They did not have the tech to get rid of that much water. Like, where is this water going? Like, it went down here, but then where does that lead? You know what I mean? And also, if that's the case, what was keeping this open? You know what I mean? Like, what was keeping the water there the whole time? Was it literally that little fucking spindly thing? That's impressive. Just dig, man. Just dig. Fucking pick and dig. What is it, Minecraft? Uh-oh. Let his temetry shield us from the sphere of vigilance. Hoz the reckless. Limbo the small. Zagba the compassionate. Let his kindness be the bulwark against the sphere of loathing. Oh, this is more knights. Gabran the brave. Let his fearlessness preserve us against the sphere of terror. Jish, the temperate. Let her patience fend off the sphere of rage. Jis? Her name is Jish? Is it like Little John? Yeah, Little Limbo. Zik, the unimpressed. Let our gravitas defend us from the sphere of admiration. Belgrand, the serene. Let his inner peace protect us from the sphere of grief. Drak, the humorless. Let his stoicism safeguard us from the sphere of ecstasy. Param, the weary. Let her apathy deliver us from the sphere of amazement. Alright, well, we got opposites, so that's good to know. The library can get in there, right? Too much lore for me. Where are the war crimes? Well, we just collected... Okay, we basically... You know, I don't remember if you remember, Dong, but when we collected all those acorns in that little the ammunition bin that we handed that in, and basically what we learned is that palamists like to have those, like a keychain. So all of them in one ammo case was literally them just collecting it off of corpses and putting it there to store it. So we were literally carrying little tokens from all of these people that were literally killed in a war crime, if that makes you feel better. Oof. You burned me on my stream with your Pokemon jokes. And now on yours, I can never escape your hideous laughter. Well, I'll be honest. You gotta get a good giggle, right? A good giggle. That's what you do. You know? I mean, you're brave, Limbo. I wouldn't shit on stream, but, you know, you just do it like, you know, like it's second nature. To be fair, though, I still need to get you back for, you know, going for like a 1 hour dump when we were doing D&D. Right? I still gotta get you back for that, so... Don't think I haven't don't think I haven't forgiven you for that. Oh, hello, a bad guy, finally. Well, that's unimpressive. You're rank 2. I parried you. And again? There you go. Thank you. Okay. You petty fucker. Yeah, damn fucking right. I've said listen. Okay, listen, right? I've said this, okay? I'm incredibly spiteful. You fuck with me? You and me will be having words. Oh, okay. By the way, there's Limbo. He's done way too many squats. Now he can't use his legs anymore. Door's locked from the other side. The esteemed halls of the honored Fall God, stalwart spearhead against the limbic menace, and all who would rise against our cause and unicity. Okay. Well, I'm gonna come and fight you. Hi, how's it going? Oh my god, you hit me really hard. Interesting. Huh. Locked from the other side. I don't think that's a key. That's not gonna fit. Alright, looks like we're gonna need some symbols. Okay. What does this say? The Great Atrium. Atrium. Yeah, okay. We need some new coats of arms. It's open? Oh, this one just opens. Okay. Oh, fuck me! Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Wait a second, I gotta back up a little bit. Holy shit!
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
That hit me with fucking AoE damage. Hi. Holy shit! Okay, you guys hit me hard. Okay. Who is the fat man? He's the guy who is interrogating us at the very beginning of the game. So, basically, we're telling a story of how we got there, and he's the guy who is interrogating us as we tell the story. So, I'm gonna assume he's the bad guy. Holy shit, I held block! Yeah. God damn it. Wild spoiler? I mean, it is the tutorial of the game. Like, it's literally the first 5 minutes. Like, it won't matter until much later anyway. God damn it, I knew you were there. Can I hit you with this? I can't, sweet. Yeah, you just keep standing there. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly drain you of fucking power from over here. Yeah, see, it's bullshit, isn't it? My endurance is already full? Oh, man. Okay. Well, that hurt. These things hit me really hard. There we go. Thank you. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I gotta fight you in a safe space because I can't fucking see anything. Thank you. Come on, hit me. Right. He's also like really gross to look at, so, and he talks like a total weirdo, so I don't know if he's human or not. I assume he has to be human, right? Because like aliens are not really true, unless he's like the embodiment. Maybe he's like one of the 7 deadly sins kind of thing, right? Because like the problem is that like where do these creatures come from, right? We don't necessarily know that, right? All we know is that we're a good order that are trying to fight against it, but we don't know where it came from. Right? But I assume it came from humans, you know, humanity's evil, gross side, where, you know, everybody's technically awful. Like, you know, you're not, like, there is no such thing as a perfect human being. Like, you know, we have, like, avarice, we got fucking, you know, pride and all that shit, so these are some yellow ones. We gotta find, some key to that. It's Assassin's Creed? No, it's more interesting than Assassin's Creed. Rage Suppressor. Okay, that may be a good idea to put that on at some point. Assassin's Creed, but with war crimes? Yeah, more interesting war crime. Yeah. I agree. The tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye. May their seeking be swift and the solution soon revealed. I'm not going to use these, but it's nice to know that we have them. Listen, Assassin's Creed, for me, particularly, Assassin's Creed got less interesting over time, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for more from that series, but it just ended up being derivative, kind of boring, you know. Ooh, armor. Hear a monster. Hear it. Oh. Ooh, I killed you. It died on Black Flag? I think it died before Black Flag, if I'm honest. Oh, is this not gonna fit? No, that's the wrong one. That's blue. This is dark. I don't think it died with Black Flag. Black Flag was okay. Black Flag was a good pirate game. It wasn't a good Assassin's Creed game. I think it died on Brotherhood, if I'm honest. Oh, hello. Just, what the fuck? I held block, boy! Alright, fuck you. Alright. Damn. Woof. Things are too quick. I only played part 1. You should have skipped part 1 and just played part 2. You should have played Assassin's Creed 2, then you play Brotherhood, and then that's it. That's all you need to really play. And then you kind of get the idea of Assassin's Creed, and there it's kind of nice. If I'm honest, that's all you need. Some people say Revelations is good because it finishes the story, and I'm like, but it's not very good though. It's got a lot of Facebook games attached to it as well, which is kind of trash. Black Flag did not need to be an Assassin's Creed game. Pretty much, I would agree with that. Assassin's Creed was good up to 3, and then Desmond died and lost the whole thing. BF was a good game, but not a good AC game. I agree. Yeah, I would say so. I don't think 3 was a good Assassin's Creed game though, but I'm not a fan of Assassin's Creed 3. I think Assassin's Creed 3 was kind of stupid actually, but I know a lot of people enjoyed it. I don't know. I just hate the dumb protagonist trope where, you know, he does everything like fucking Altair literally does that, where he gets tricked, right, and then kills everybody and goes, "Oh shit, I've been helping the bad guys the whole time," and then Assassin's Creed 3 comes along and they do the same fucking plot. Can I have this? Ooh, a crying key. Okay, good. Good. Whole area underground is... Ugh. 3 started to lose itself. Connor was not a fun person to play RP-wise. I liked his dad more, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, also Connor was a fucking walking, like, wallpaper paste. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, sweet Jesus. How you doing, babe? How are you feeling? How are you? Listen. I can play through like a lot of schlop, right? But I need something. I need a main character that I want to like actually continue the game with, right? And like I said, Assassin's Creed 4, the Black Flag one. The Black Flag one is good because the protagonist is just endearing. You know, he's like, yeah, he's like the most likable thing about that game, right? It's like Arthur Morgan in Red Dead, right? Where you're like, yeah, that guy's like, of course you want to know what that, like, you want him to succeed. Yeah, he's a horrible person, but he's also like relatable. Love how Snow just makes more noise on your stream just so I give me love. You should see my Instagram. She just just nothing but loving photos and videos, right, babe? Okay, so we killed these guys. I wonder if there's another door around here. Maybe this way? No, okay. Okay. Right. So we got a gray one, we got a yellow one. I guess we can go to the other door then, right? We got a gray one and a yellow one. It's a symbol. Okay, that's the full guard. So that's the full guard barracks, I think. Then we can go down this way. Go through this door. Wait, where is this? Monsters. There's the full guard. Wait, are these the full guard and these are the vigil? Right? Maybe that's what it is. Or books. Hello. Ow. You attacked me from out the... Okay. Give me a second. I'm just absorbing your soul like for? Uh-oh. I might die here. Wait. Excuse me. A second. I gotta heal real quick. Thank you. Woof. There you go. Ooh. We're getting some vocals in the soundtrack. Realm's Doggo, foremost among the victorious proto-maters. The first to successfully tread the path of sacred sacrifice in service of our atonement. Are these the kids that we killed? Okay, so somebody has to. Oh, yeah, this is literally it, because the kids had to sacrifice themselves in order to close these fucking time loops, because they were too stupid to throw the thing inside. That's hilarious. So basically, in the past lore, right? What we used to do back in the Final Fantasy days, right, when we had swords and shit, is we had, I guess, ranks that were called owls, and the owls would go into these time portals to put this sphere in so that it would counteract the time portal and it would kill them. But now we have drones, so the drone is what I use to do that, right? Because so part of me just makes me part of me just goes, so are you telling me that they were too stupid to just throw it in? They had to literally take a boy and go, I'm going to put it in. Like, throw the fucking thing, you idiot. I'll fight you in a minute. Give me a second. I'm looking around. Alright. Okay, I'm fighting you. What the fuck? Okay. We're fighting a sound wave. Disco. What the fuck? It's oh, it's fucking with my drone. Oh! Holy sweet baby Jesus. How am I supposed to fight this fucking thing? Ow! Yoy, yoy, yoy. Okay, I did ask for this. I might need to run away. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Woo! It's just screaming. God damn, boy. Down here. No, don't. What? You're invulnerable? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Woo! Alright. God damn, that was rough. Woo. Well, kids can't throw that far? You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I would have just thought then it doesn't have to be a kid then, right? You could just get a guy to do it. You know? To the north and the south, the way will be revealed. Okay, now this doesn't take a genius. Where's my fucking... Right. So the south is that way. North and south, right? So that's not south. That's west. That's north, so... That is technically east, right? But should show the way. Right? That is north. This is south. Right? Do I have to do both of them? Or... there's more than... wait. That's east. It's also east. Maybe there's more than one? To the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. Unless it means like the north, like these ones, because they're both the north, and the south ones are these ones, right? Instead of the directions. Yeah, okay. That's what it was. I figured it out. Order of the Eye, a wooden relic featuring an embossed silver emblem of spokes surrounding a series of dots found in the Limbic Forge. Catalog 1462, handheld sigils representing the Order of the Eye. Purpose believed to be largely ceremonial. Okay, well, we need another one of those, so. I have a key. Doesn't fit. Shit. What about this one? Prying key. God damn it. Alright, well, we need an owl key so we can go see all the dead kids. I guess that's what they were called then? They were called owls? I thought they literally, like, trained owls, like actual owls. Which I was like, oh, okay, so they use birds in order to, you know, like, kind of like Assassin's Creed, where they go, Caw! And they just send the owls in, but I'm like, that's incredibly difficult to send, like, a bird carrying, like, a little lantern on its fucking beak, right? Makes more sense that they train boys and girls and stuff like that, right? There's that spooky little guy over there. We'll just leave him at it. Blocked from the other side. You know what that means. Hadouken! Send the children? Exactly. That's called a war crime, Limbo. Aha! That's one. One of them has gone in. Which means we have another one around here somewhere, right? Did I just miss it? Oop. We went this way? Ah, yeah, we completely ignored this area. Hey, how's it going? Oh! Okay, I can't block that. I have to drop down? That's so annoying. Here, give me health back. Shit. Oh, I can't dodge that. Whoop. Alright, fuck it, I'm going down. Oh, fuck you, dude. Thank you. Only a crime if you lose? I mean, it's still a crime if you win. You just get, like, you get punished for it, like, 20 years later. Still a crime. If I get shot in the back, this game sucks. Oh, thank God. Thank God you put that pillar there. I was gonna say this game sucked. Fuck you! I'm coming to get you. Alright, dickhead. What is this? We got a limbic battery. That's good. If I ever use them. I do not. I should. Only if a crime until make it not a law. No, you still get you'll still get punished for it. You will still get punished for it. In this life or the next. Can't judge a corpse. Yes, you can. If I find someone's body hanging in a cupboard with a rope around their neck and their pants down their angle, I can judge that corpse pretty well. I don't know about you. I've already made my judgment. Okay, I got the we got the key. We got the key. We can go back and open that main door now. Now you're seeing things. It's a glitch in the system. Okay. Nice. Can't load the frame rate. Is that what you're trying to tell me? The area is so cool looking though. God damn. Can you imagine being alive when this area was like, you know, in its prime and not stinky and smelling of seaweed? Giving me enshrouded vibes a little bit. Oh, hello. Sorry, guys. Come over here. I should really. Just assets loading from a different zone, yeah. I believe this was your first death, right? Oh, no, I've died a couple times before. And, like, early on, I've died, like, I died a lot. I've also died to, like, just falling in the fucking water, which is stupid, but it is in this game. Wait, who's throwing shit at me? Hey, how you doing? Oh! Save. What the fuck? And don't mind me. Whew. Oh no, wait! I fell off.
Now, we both know that didn't happen. Start over.
Because this game can, like, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, but, like, for some reason, and I don't understand why the game decided to do this. Oh, come on. Why make the combat like this if you're gonna make me fall in water, then? Excuse me, let me just get this key. Thank you. Alright, cool. Thank you. You're welcome. We're probably going to empty this some more anyway, right? So... Oh, I can't get this way, so I have to drop down that way. Okay, interesting. Well, we got the crow key. This is the miner's key. This will most likely... Okay. We have, we need another wheel here. Water sluice controls! Okay, so we're gonna flood one side and then flood the other. That's basically what we do. Alright. Is this... We clearly can go down here once we've emptied the sluice. Well, we have an owl key, so I think I can go back. And we'll go do that, right? We'll go do that. At least I'm remembering that we have an owl key. So this seems a little bit straightforward at this point. So that's kind of... You know, I'm not saying that's not bad. Ooh, dodged that nicely. shooting shit. Hey, stop. Come a little closer. Where was the owl key again? Now everything... I died, so everything's fucking reset. Woo. You backhanded me. Rude. There you go. There should be a thing around here somewhere, right? I need the owl key. I think I might be on the wrong side. Yeah, there it is, I think. Great. Don't shoot me. I gotta go down here again. God damn. Holy shit, you guys hit me so hard! Yeah, fuck me. They hit you so hard? Great, I'm all the way back here? Oh, fuck that noise. Yeah, good for you. I'm just running past you. See you later. Ow. Ow. Like, they hit and deal so much drain. My guy's back too. I don't want to go that way real quick. For it. Alright, thank you. Alright, cool. Oh, Lord. Don't shoot me. There you go. Alright, there you go. Wait, didn't I get... Isn't this where it was? Am I fucking mental? Might be mental. I thought this was where it was. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, God damn it. Alright, it's the other side. I knew I was right. It's the other side. I'm stupid. Dumb. I made a mistake. Forgive me. Hey, I'm blocking. Get out of my way. Oh, fuck that noise. Oh, my butthole. Oh, calm down. Not the end one I went. Oh, not this fucking thing again. Do I have any health here? Probably not, right? Wonder if he's gonna let me do this. Yeah, let me just check my iPad real quick. Give me a second. Where's my loadout? Got a couple of first aid kits. Let me just do that real quick. There we go. Thank you. my shit! Kill you? I'm hitting X. Thank you. Ah, damn! That hurts. Right, at least I'm here now. Owl key. Oh no, not another one! Did you see how fucking quickly my health bar went down? Jesus! Well, at least I got the door open. Now I can just run. Excuse me. See you later. Went the wrong way this time, right? Am I the right way? Excuse me. I did. Excuse me, wrong way. Man, everybody's following me, huh? I'm super popular today. Oh, come on, don't kill me again. Everything seems to do AoE damage. Do I need to put... Okay, I might need to change my build. I might need to change my build a little bit. They do so much AoE damage that me blocking doesn't do shit. I wonder if it would be better to... Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. Maybe it would be better to do... Like, this one is not as good as I thought it was gonna be. I thought this was a lot better. It's kind of trash. On a pure energy, that's the one we have on. Recoil is pretty good for getting away. Chromatic shield might be useful. 40% protection for a 20-second period. Maybe this would be good. Maybe that would be good. Maybe. Cost me 260 per projectile. You know what? Maybe that'll work. Maybe I need more. Oh my god, it's like a gun. Okay. Okay. Maybe that will help me. That's not bad. Although you're just gonna hit me with... Alright, I got some of my health back, but Jesus.
Vajy Alexandru just followed.
Basie Leon, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you today? I don't like you. Stop throwing shit at me. I think it's this side. I get turned upside down a little bit. All right. Draining my energy? Okay, I need you to... Careful, careful. Don't you dare! Woo! Vulnerability frames. Alright, now we gotta fight the blue one. Okay. I'm sure that'll be a little easier. Woo! Alright, I would really appreciate. Okay, fuck it. Whoa! Okay, alright, good. That was rough. I don't have one of you. Wait, no, wrong one. I need it. That's another blue, though. We need another key for that. Another Limbix rod for that. That's good. Must be one around here somewhere, right? I still need to figure out what that one goes. Oh, I think I do have the one for that, so. Why is my light not on? There you go. This is a shortcut to this door, so I guess I don't have to keep fighting them if I die, so that's handy. What's this? This is the other side. Oh, hi, how's it going, Michael Jackson? What you doing? Ugh. You guys hit really hard. I really wish I could get some... Ah, we found the wheel. Nice. Okay, so we found it, so we can technically get out of here now. Where's this go? Oh, it's all the way back here. God damn. Really? Is that all that's there? Huh. Okay. Oop, fuck you. Eat. I took way too much damage there. Alright, stick this in here. No, not that. Stick this in here. We will solve the problem. Is that it? Well, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Or dungeon. Okay, now it's a little bit more Dark Soulsy. Nothing happens, alright. Well, technically, I can go this way now, right? Because we went this way. Although this door is locked, right? So we need to empty the sluice of this area to open that door, I think. Another one of these blue guys. Oh my god! Chameleon! Hello, bud. How you doing? Give me a second. I'll be around with you. You've been at, welcome back, CJ. How you doing, Chameleon? Thanks for the raid, bud. How are you doing today? Hello, Cleo. How are we? How are we? Were you, continuing your Mafiosa playthroughs? Did you unlock a door, Manic? I unlocked quite a few doors, CJ. Can we do... Oop. Let's do another shout out. Get another clip for Chameleon here. Oh, fuck me. Literally looking here going, is Chameleon in the bathroom right quick? And they just scared the shit out of me, man. I'm alright. Did some Mafia 3. Might finally have fixed the issues I had with the visuals in it. Wait, are you playing? Is there a remaster of the third one? I think there is, right? Oh, yeah. You still. Thank you, CJ. Thanks again for the raid, man. If you guys aren't already, if you're not aware of the Chameleon, you should go check him out. Lovely Danish man. I would appreciate if you go give him a follow. Check him out. He, by the way, literally most of the food that he cooks, okay? You can probably see most of it in the Discord. The man is a maestro when it comes to food. You like a big heap of potatoes, a favorite succulent meat, or perhaps a lovely cake, or some sort of bakery goodness. You know what? You should check that guy out and give him. There's a definitive edition, but the game always had visual issues for me. Gave me motion sickness. Do you play with blur on, or do you turn that shit off? Because I always turn blur off, as that can fuck with my. That makes me go bleh. Sometimes I just like the fidelity of it. No, fuck blur. Yeah, their songs are terrible. Uh-oh, what did that do? Oh. So, do you know what? Like, I know Mafia 3 gets a lot of slack. I actually I really liked it. I thought it was better than 2, in my opinion. I liked the premise of 2, but I liked 3 more visually. Yeah. I got a little confused. I think I gotta go through this door, right? I gotta go through this door. I turn off motion blur because of the graphics and FPS. That's true. I mean, I do like, well, for like Hunt Showdown, for instance, I will turn blur off most cases, even though technically you should keep it on because it's for the fidelity of the video game. But you're playing a first-person shooter game that's competitive, so, you know, into yourself because it looks good, I guess, you know. But I tried to do some research on it, and it was some settings I had to change. Oh, okay. I wonder if it was like was it like a DLS scaling thing, maybe? Sometimes I used to have that, where like I would be using AMD to like scale the resolution and stuff, and it would look a little weird. In my opinion, 3 has a lot more gameplay, where the story in 2 is better. I like the story of 2, but only because of the twist. Right? Only because of the twist. I like 3 more because... Ow, fuck me. The main character is like... His story's a little bit more interesting. It's a little bit more compelling than Vito. Not Vito's. Vinny's or Butzo's or what's... Vito? Is it Vito? It might be Vito. I think it's Vito. Like this boot. Yeah, thank you, CJ. I will hydrate. Thank you. I did actually, by the way, Chameleon, I did see the Mafia actually on Steam, like the original Mafia on Steam, and I was so tempted because I think it's like $2 right now, so I was like, oh, because I prefer that one than the remaster. The introduction to Mafia is like one of my favorite cinematic masterpieces. Just for like the introduction to a character and to like setting up the story. Can I heal? No, I should be alright. I think I'll be okay. I buy most of my games on Humble Bundle since I get 20% off of everything. That's a good idea, though. That's a really good idea. I should really like do that myself at some point, but I just don't. Like, I just like to buy the games that I know I'm gonna play. You know what I mean? But to be fair, I mean, you get a lot of value out of it. Ooh. So, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, Chameleon, but this is the Hell Is Us, and it's a game where you basically have to figure out all the puzzles by yourself. You can look it up and cheat, but we haven't been doing that. And some of the puzzles are a little more straightforward. Some of them are like pain in the ass to figure out. You know, like most good puzzle games, you know. To get the 20% off of the game keys on Humble Bundle, you need the Humble Choice subscription for 12 months. I think Panda has that, and I'm pretty sure Bean's got that too. That must be interesting. Is there no, my question was going to be, I'm pretty sure you've been subscribed for so long that you've probably got multiple versions of like the same game at this point, right? Even if I don't even know if they do that actually. They probably don't, right? Unless there's like a remastered or a deluxe edition or something. Ooh, we got the Terror Rod. Nice. I need you to stop casting your bullshit on me so I can... Uh-oh. Shit. Come on, hit me. Hit me again. Hit me again. Hit me again. There you go, hit me again. Oh. I can climb down there. Okay, well, we got the limbic rod. I think maybe we might need to sink this a little bit more. I think this will just kill me if I climb. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, no, there's nowhere to go. We have to send the water back down again. Yeah, I got the same game at least twice on the subscription. They're running out of games. I mean, that's cool though, Chameleon. That means you could technically, like, you know, you could do giveaway streams and shit like that, right? I guess you could do that, right? That's kind of a neat thing. I came this way. I guess we'll go this way. Or maybe I should go this way? Oh, we'll go this way first. Like this month I got V Rising already. Got it about a year ago. Was that game even out? Isn't that like one of those early access? Do they do early? Oh, fuck! I should have went the other way. Do they even? I don't know the like. I guess it's the developers that say, "Hey, put us on the Humble Bundle," right? It's the developers' opportunity to do that. They don't just go, "We bought the keys and we're going to use it with that." I also have never played V Rising. I've heard it's pretty good. I think Hobo played it a while back. Are you, oh wait. Can we back up a little bit? You guys are scaring me a little bit. Okay. Yeah, wait. Beyblade. My god, are they just spamming me? I think they're spamming me, guys. Alright. Woof! That was lucky. God damn, boys. That was rough. About 35 euros game normally. Got that in Atomic Heart this month for like 12 euros. Atomic Hearts, I've seen that game. I've heard, you know the weird thing about that game? I was really excited to play that game, and then like it just disappeared overnight. Like nobody talked about it, which I found a little odd. I find that really weird with games nowadays, how games just go straight under the radar and are forgotten about. And I kind of hate that happens sometimes. So it's good that they're on Humble Bundle and stuff, right? Also, Chameleon, once you're done with your Mafia playthroughs, what's next on your agenda, by the way? What are you planning to do after that? Out of curiosity. Because we're just carrying through our horror arc. We're playing more deep, meaningful horror games and such. We might get to some spooks again at some point. I fully agree. Like, not a lot was heard about Ad Infinitum. Oh, yeah, that was another one. What was that? What game was that? Honestly, not sure what I will do after Mafia 3. Are you looking forward to anything that's coming out recently? Because there's like a lot of games that have come out in the last couple of like weeks that a lot of people have been excited about. So. I was thinking, ooh, there was a game actually that literally tickled my pickle. And it actually made me think of you, Chameleon, because it was literally like one of those city sim builders that you would have liked. Reminded me of Settlers a little bit. And I was like, ooh. And it literally brought up Populous, right? And I know you and me have had a talk about Populous at one point. So there is another RTS game that is very familiar to the Settlers theme. And I think it's literally you just control heroes, so it reminded me of Villain? Something Villain? Mastermind. Mastermind? Do you remember Mastermind? Was it Mastermind? It wasn't called Mastermind. It was called something else. I'm so terrible with fucking game names nowadays. Yeah, and then I think a sequel came out and it wasn't as good. Evil Genius, that's it, thank you. That's the one. Yes, that's the one. Yes, Evil Genius. So there's a game that's kind of like the same concept. It looks like World of Warcraft, or, well, not World of Warcraft. It looks like Warcraft 3, but you're playing, like, you basically hire heroes and they do whatever the fuck they want. And you run, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Excuse me? Scaring the shit out of me? And also, hello, Miss Law, how you doing? How are we today? For the king? No, not for the king. It's something new. I'll see if I can find it for you, because, like, it's literally, it's not, like, old. It's very new. Like this month that I saw it. I think there's a demo of it, too. I'm okay, how are you? I am pretty well, actually. I'm pretty good. We're, oh my god, we got a Gout and Nana raid now, too. God damn. Hello, Gout. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Nana. How you doing? How was the RV trip? Did you guys have fun? Did you end up, you know, causing all sorts of havoc? That game looks silly. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but there is another game. What's it called? Grandma Driving? Backseat Driver? Backseat Driver? I think you and Nana would have a lot of fun with that. Or you'd hate each other by the end of it. One or the other. Game is super good. It looked like a lot of fun. Here, let me do one of these for Mr. Gout and Mrs. Nana. Again. And then we'll do some shout-outs for everybody else. I'm getting better at reversing, definitely. I'm gonna write that down. Nana's driving is a real horror. It's called Backseat Driver. I think it's on Steam right now as well. Oh. But yeah, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Sloth. I hope today's not been too much of a pain in the butt, because I know it's. Listen, we're at the end of the week, right? We got a couple more days until the weekend, where we all totally relax, right? Hello, Uni. How you doing? Also, Manic, if you want, I have a key for Fabledom. Oh, I might take that. Can I take that? I'd take that. I'd take that. I really want to try Fabledom. I bought Fabledom on the Switch for Snow, and it was kind of disappointing because it runs terribly. And so I think she got it on. I got it for her on PC, and I was gonna buy it myself at some point too. It's pre-Friday. Well, it's the end of the Friday. You know, it's the end of the Friday. Technically, I guess I'm ahead of you, so technically it's more likely. Unfortunately, I have a work. Let me just check real quick. I might actually have a work day. Hey, my boss hasn't messaged me yet, so I don't know if I have a work day or not tomorrow, but I might. I probably do. I was hoping for a clip from today. Well, okay. The way my clip is set, Uni, is it has to have more than 5 views, and it has to last at least 30 seconds or more. So if it's a short clip, it probably doesn't play. Check your ID, Manic. Thank you, Chameleon. Appreciate that. I will do. Adds to Sabotage. Remember, guys, we have our Dungeons and Dragons game, right? On Saturday. So there is the channel point thing redeemed below. If you want to add to the Sabotage and fuck up the players, you can. If you want to help them, add to the defense. Whichever one wins will get all the points spent, and the one that doesn't win, you guys will get your points back, so don't worry about it. It's not a wait. You want long clips? It's not technically long. I think I saved it to 30 seconds, so it has to be like about 30 seconds. That's sweet spot, because I don't want really long clips, because some people make terrible clips and they go on for 5 minutes, okay? And I don't want to be that guy who turns your clip off because it goes on for too long. Right? I don't want that. It's smart on my end, Gout. Also, let's do a shout out for Miss Sloth, and let's just do some shout outs. Fuck it, let's do that. Right? Why not? While we're here, we'll do another one for Chameleon. But the game is fun though, right? It's out Gout? Nana? It's out? It's like literally out? It's not like an early access? Okay.
Dave. That kind of help I have no problem.
It's super rad. Okay. Because I did see the trailer for it, and it gave me like Family Guy vibes. I don't know why. Like everybody looks like Peter Griffin. Oh yeah. God, I need to play more of that game. I've forgotten all about that game when we played with Gemma and Panda and stuff like that. I think we played with Muffin as well, right? It was Muffin, Panda, and Gemma, I think. It's like Peak, kind of, but car. Okay. Wait, who else was I gonna shout out Skeets as well, because shout out Skeets. We'll just shout out everybody that I know who streams, because we got Mr. Limbo here as well. We got Mr. Limbo Worm, and of course we got Bane. These people. The noise.
Close disconnect completely in order to rejoin the first time.
Oh my god, that's me. That's me and Limbo's stream.
Patience, people. We will have our fun soon, and hopefully we'll not TPK.
Can I just say, that entire stream wasn't fun at all. It was awful, and I would never agree to do it again.
I'll put it on 1. It's got hardcore mode and the stability rework.
Skeets during the doing the Wookiee. He needs more practice. But yes, if you guys aren't already, go check out all these lovely people. We got Miss Sloth there, who is, well, every time I catch them, they're always playing something that they shouldn't be because it's scary. Gout and Anna, of course, if you aren't already, go check them out. Lovely people. They're usually playing something co-op or struggling together to play cooperatively. It's one or the other. It really depends. We got Chameleon, who is going through the Mafia series, and honestly, if you haven't already, you should check him out. He's always got some lovely recipes and stuff. He's usually, I don't know if you're going to continue doing your cooking thing this Christmas as well, Chameleon. I look forward to that if you're going to do some real life streams again. Then of course we got Skeets, who's usually playing something of the horror-like aspect, or he's just having a good time chilling out with his buddies on Saturdays. And then Limbo, who, I mean, less said about Limbo the better. If you like guys who do squats, I mean, there he is. You can, he's also playing through Outward, and he's looking forward to Outward 2 that's coming out next summer. Which, guess what? Outward is Outward's fun. Outward's fun. I do need to go back and play that game again, I think. Try to play it with my friend, but we got lost. It's a good game. I got dragged through it a little bit, so I kind of got like the core for it. But yeah, it's pretty good. We bounce. Gonna which bed? Yeah. You get to bed, Gout. You get to bed, Nana. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you guys again. And yes, take care of yourselves. Appreciate yous. Enjoy. Glad I got to see you. I hope you're feeling well, and I hope you get to enjoy your weekend. He needs more jump scares. You know what? I enjoy a good jump scare, right? I enjoy a good jump scare, but I will tell you that it's getting harder and harder to be jump scared. It is harder and harder to get jump scared nowadays. And then of course finally we got Bean, of course, which if you haven't checked them out already, you should. They were playing Pal World last time, and they're on the American side. So they stream when I can't fucking watch them unless it's the weekend. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. Thank you, Tor. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Chameleon. I appreciate that. I will, you know what, I'll do that I can't do that now. I can't do that now because I'm on a different computer. But I will do that at the end of stream. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much, Chameleon. And hopefully I'll be able to play that because I was looking for, like I said, I was looking for like a game that is like, what's it called? It's called Town to City, Chameleon. Town to City is another good one that you might like because it's literally like a city builder, and it's also got Twitch integration, so you can actually like have chat basically move into your town, which is a fucking cool, cozy game that, you know, means that you can play some like city building stuff into it too. I think that's still in early access, but I really like the idea of that. I wish more games like had that kind of vibe to it, right? Where like you could rename all the citizens and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun and full of fairy tales. So if you know your fairy tales, you have an advantage. Well, I do actually know quite a full of fairy tales. I do. I think a DM kind of naturally needs to know a couple of them, right? But I have seen some of the stuff. It looks up my up my alley. And not only that, but I will say I really did like, and me and you have had this conversation tons of time, I wish Black and White was still a game that existed, because that series was just, I enjoyed the living shit out of that. It was such a good series, you know? Such a good series. I wish there was more games like it, and I think Fabledom might tickle that. It might tickle it. Also, because my if it's raining tomorrow, I'm supposed to be doing some door and fence work. All right, but is that it? No. Light rain, 40%. Okay, let's see where we can get while we have, with the time we have left. Oh. So, also, Chameleon, I forgot to ask, are you, what's your plan for this Friday and weekend, then? What's your game? Ooh, another Terror Rod. Lovely. I look forward to that. That's 2 green rods now. We got 2 green rods. I hear another one of these fuckers. This weekend will be work, and more work. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ! Have you peed yourself yet, babe? You're giggling? I bet you're giggling your goddamn butt off. Are you, so wait, you work, oh, is that why we don't see you on the weekends anymore? Because you're working all weekend? That's not fun, man. Is it a scheduled work, or is it like you get every other week off? Because I know you have been streaming a lot more, but I think you've been streaming a lot more during the week, right? The second librarian. Do I have the key for this? I do. Have you won yet? We're winning, technically. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Oh, God, that hurt. Chest. Ah, sweet Jesus. Alone we cannot prevail, yet when the hour is upon us, the farmer, the hunter, the carpenter, and the warrior alike shall unknowingly risk to our cause. The full guard, ever watchful, shall sow the very seeds of the people's triumph. Oh, yeah, yoy. Okay. Oh, my last few weekends have just been busy. Only work every 4th weekend. Just had a lot of family stuff and personal stuff that's caused me not to stream a lot. Oh, okay, I see. Because I know you're pretty heavy on the family stuff. You're usually baking something for somebody, right? So I guess that's the case. Well, that's. I hope it's good family stuff, but I totally understand if it's you know, if it's not worth chit chatting about. Hang on. Don't hit me. Hang on. Right, you gotta stop. Kill the time, Luke Guardian. I'm Luke Guardian's dead. Lovely. Grave suppressor, stable. Okay, I'm not going to use that anytime. New defensive gear. Strikes against you will reduce the stamina cost of your next attack. That sounds pretty cool. I do need to upgrade this shit, though. I do need to upgrade this stuff. This gonna give me a shortcut? It is a shortcut. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna get over here? Do I have to go around the long way? Oh, it's a rage demon. Alright, fuck it. We'll have to go around this way. I want to clear this out first before we can. Can't go that way. I can drop down here, though. Haha! Tuning stone. Oh, another wheel. Nice. Okay, that's good. Give me a letter. Ooh, rage rod. I don't like saying rage rod. Rage rod is not a fun thing to say out loud. Or maybe it is? I don't think it is. Let's go fight this guy just because I want to. Oh, fuck me! Woo! That's terrifying. How are you supposed to fight that fucking thing? Yeah, I need you to come over here real quick while I, Alright, you stay there. No, don't come up here. I can't fight you in the camera angle at the same time. You need to die. Before, don't respawn him. Do not respawn him. Thank you. That was a time loop, Guardian? God damn, boy! That was rough. We shall never forget, nor falter. Our righteous purpose turned to the folly, now weighs heavy upon our shoulders. Yet the solution eludes us still. Ever shall we press onwards, unyielding in our search. I still don't forgive these people. They threw children at monsters. Like, that seems horrible. Like, they didn't sacrifice themselves. They went, no, kid, go on, get in there. You know? Not good people. Did I come this way? I mean, we did unlock the shortcut. Maybe I should go back that way. Oh, no, because the gate fell behind us, right? Oh, calm down. Ah! He screamed at the worst time, babe. It didn't work. Okay, what is this? Suppressor. Okay. Then this will lead back upstairs, right? Drops down here, which we can get up here. Means we can get up here. Means I can put it in here, I think? It's also got a 2-minute cooldown. I'm not an idiot, Bean. I am an idiot. It's been proven. You suck. Fair. That's fair. Mods should be exempt? No. No. The mods are the ones that abuse it. What are you talking about? The reason it has a cooldown is because of you. Can I get in here now then? Because we've lowered the level of the water again. Okay, Bean's pretty okay with that. I trust Bean. I mean, yeah, listen, just because I trust you doesn't mean that that's accurate, Bean, right? If anything, maybe I'm the idiot. Did I go in the other way? I never went down the other way. There's a green object over there that I should get. Maybe we should do that. I've already dropped down, though, so I'm kind of fucked. Luckily, everything's dead, so... We can also drop down here if we want to. Also, like, I don't know if you've seen Bean, but, like, if you can see by the redeems, 69% for Oakhaven's defense, 65 for the sabotage. We're technically up into the, like, you know. So I guess Oakhaven might be getting a better defense than the rest of the adventurers. But I guess we'll see. I also need to come up with redeem for Saturday's stream as well, like a bonus or something, or for somebody in chat, or for a player. Gotta think about that. I'll probably think about that at work tomorrow or something. Oh, I took fall damage. Well, that wasn't fun. Are you okay over there? Not another green boy. Oh my god! How am I supposed to do any of the damage to that? Well, to be fair, the loud noises are killing me. Like, was that a Giga Chad? Was that a Giga Chad Fat Man? That was a little weird. Alright, excuse me. I died. Going this way. Oh shit, I can't. Alright. You guys, you have way too many combos and it's super obnoxious. Super obnoxious. I can't jump that. We'll go around this way. I'll make sure it saves the game. Yeah, but so far the dungeon exploring in this is a little bit more... Well, this is becoming a little bit more linear, like puzzle-wise, now that we're in the, Oops. Well, that's not good. You really gotta stop. Okay, there we go, thank you. Gonna drop down here. I gotta open this door, so we gotta get around, right? Like, I love how I can't use any of my moves anymore, because these fucking things will just keep hitting me. There we go. I should really go back and upgrade my stuff as well. We'll save that for next week. Save that for next week. I knew this door. Come on, I can open this door. This should take me all the way back up, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, god damn it. No, wait. Alright, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead. Right, good. I can drop down here. Whoop. Take full damage. Shoot this guy. How are you not dead? Drop down here. Don't take fall damage. Take fall damage. That's so stupid that I take fall damage. This guy's gonna kick my ass, so I need to kill him very quickly. I need to wait for my other cooldown, though. Let's kill this guy first. Oh, no. That's not good. I got enough. Oh, damn it. Holy sweet Jesus! What am I supposed to do to that? That's like permanent attacking. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, that's gonna kill me. That was not a shortcut. That was not a shortcut. Okay. Try that again, shall we? I just want to get past this goddamn room. Oh! Well, fall damage it is. Fuck it! I'm running away! Nothing happens, goddammit. Oh wait, is this a shortcut? If I literally just ran past and got a shortcut? Am I Dark Souling this with an elevator? Oh, this is going down! That is not what I wanted. I've missed some levels. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, well, save point though. But no, 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 no. We'll go back up. We'll come back to the Batman cave later. Okay? Batman cave later. God damn. How am I supposed to fight these two goddamn things? Like, I could maybe kill them, but they just spam the shit out of me if I'm... Alright, fuck it. I'll kill this one first. I feel like I need to put my force field on. I think that's the only way to do it. I need a force field. Put my force field on and tell myself to go get fucked. Fuck it. I'm not going back there. I'm not going back up there. I'm not waiting. I'm so impatient. Alright, how you doing, guy? Denial and anger? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a proper boss fight. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, you're getting a little silly now. Whoa! That's gonna knock me off the edge. And of course... See the thrust move? Don't even take it. It's trash. It's killed me more times than I've played this game. I almost had that. God damn it. What's draining my energy? Something's draining my energy. You know, the combat does feel a little floaty, but like sometimes it just hits, you know? That almost killed me. Literally running through the enemy almost killed me. Okay, give me this. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, I have no energy. I'm so fucked. Yeah, I have no health. I have no health. I took so much damage doing the thrust attack. Like, oh, ooh. Alright, just never use any of the abilities. Got it. Am I dying? Oh, I'm in the fucking aura that I can't see. I can't see this guy casting an aura. And then this motherfucker just comes out of his fucking... Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Calm down. I'm dead. So dead. I fucked this up royally. Okay. 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 I gotta keep him away from me because he hits really hard. The other blue guys, they don't hit that bad, but like when they get like a lot of them. Wait, can I open this door or is it just a gate? Oh, they just teleport me. Okay. Alright, yeah, you're cool, right? Blocked that. That was good. I wish I did more damage, but... I gotta stay away! Woo-hoo, I gotta stay away! Get away! I'm stuck! It's depression! Kill it! Kill it! Woohoo! God damn, this boy is a beefy. I don't really want to use any more of this. Here. Alright, come on. This guy has to be dead. Kill him! Kill him! Yes! Yes! Okay, I did use a couple of items there, but goddamn, that was good. I like that. More of that, please. I would like that. More of those fights. What does this say? Oh, we need the bell. Here rests the venerable Calvus Modus, the first beacon in our struggle for redemption. What does this one say? Something, something, something. Ooh, Amin Prism. Sigma. Aster's Band of Domination. Subject the enemy, stunning all nearby. Towering Authority. Active Relic. How do I use relics? Ooh, we got the hammer. Fundamental Limbic. Oh! We can upgrade our shit. I fucking hope so, because I'm going to be honest, that was a rough fight, and I would very much like some more upgrades so I can do more damage. That would be great. Look at all these dead people! Oh, is this the betrayal? This is going to be the betrayal, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to be the betrayal. We're going to literally see somebody betraying. God damn it. Time loop is too dangerous. I got to go find the rest of these fucking things. Alright. Okay. Shit. Yeah, we do. We got plenty. We got plenty. Where is it? It's this thing here. Yeah. I gotta kill the two dickheads upstairs. I keep forgetting that I also have these. So, like, I shouldn't use these on cooldown. But also, how do I use the relic? That's something I'm very curious about. Because I have that other relic, but I'm not sure if I'm actually using it or not. Right? If I go to loadout, we go here. Roll boulder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. For 30 seconds, more damage. Maybe that's better. How do you use this, though? Because if I equip it, how do I use it? That's my question. Right? Find yourself replete with vigorous, greatly increased stamina regeneration. Like, how do I use this active relic? Do I have to put it in my, my slot? You know? Can I stun? How do I stun? Damn it. Woo! Alright. That was rough, but only because this dickhead's sniping me. I just still don't know how to get up there. I need you to stop. I really need you to stop. There we go. See? That's what I want. Eat one of these. And then... Can I need to get them close enough so that I can stun them. Oh, don't hit me! Wait. Yeah, stop your waving. Oh, you're over there? That's not what I want. I want you to... No, it's the blue guy I'm trying to avoid. Kill. There we go, that's one. Whoa. No, wait. Okay, good. Woo! Alright, okay. That was rough. Woo. You got the blicky on the pole arm? I have a gun on my pole arm, yes. I have a skill that lets me use a gun. I can shoot gun. It's pretty good. It does a lot of damage, and also I have a passive that lets me scale for every enemy I kill, so I get 25% more damage. And I can times that by however many enemies I kill, so it's actually pretty strong, CJ. It's pretty strong. Also, shit me, I only have 2 of these, and I need 3 of them. God damn it. It means I'm missing a pole. I know. Oh, it's gonna be right. That's gonna be the pole, isn't it? That one right there. I need to go all the way back up. I gotta go back up to get down. I will defeat you with the power of the friendship and this gun. You fool! Bullets, my only weakness. Help me. That man has a gun. Oh, hello. What? I held block. Fuck you. Okay, this game is bullshit. I held block. Ooh, what's this? Limbic capacitor. Open the door, please. Yeah, kick me out of here. Secret. Agent man. Secret. Agent man. If I drop down here. Da 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 dum da dee. I need to go down that way. Hello, Panda. How you doing, man? How goes? How you feeling? Better, I hope? Secret agent man. Secret agent man. And I'm going to kill this guy because I've stunned locked him. Haha. Right, so where is it? The other side? Am I dumb? I think I might be dumb, you guys. Ice though, doing all right. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. We got things. We're figuring shit out. This game is not as obnoxious as I thought it was going to be at the very beginning. There you go. That right. So let me just quickly figure out where the fuck this thing is, because I keep forgetting. It's there. It's down there. Stop shooting at me! My gun's better than yours. Maybe not. Wait. Okay, now my gun's better than yours. Fuck you. I think I gotta drop down this way. Then drop down here. Then this is a dead end. So I fucked it up and I have to go all the way back. Okay, got it. By the way, Manic, have you gotten the chance to read Chapter 1? I don't remember if you told me. No, I have read Chapter 1. I have. I said that I think it's pretty good. It sets up a lot, and it also gets the character where it needs to be. Right? And considering, like, the first chapter of a book or whatever is usually... Oh, what the fuck was that? Is usually the, you know, the hook, I want to say, right? No, I think it was pretty good. Can I get across here? Met with the doctor. They're doubling up the antihistamines and getting me an appointment with the dermatologist, but they don't know what's going on. But hey, I have a doc here now. Well, that's good. That's good. I will say that, you know, hopefully it doesn't go very far any further, right? I know it can be a little horrible, because, I mean, dermatology shit is the worst. The people that I was that I got were quite nice, though. I will say that they were, you know, they did their best with what they could. I don't think you're gonna end up going into like a skin clinic, though, right? So you should be okay. How do I get down there? Like, how do I get to there? Do I just ride this down? Fall damage. Oh! No. He's gonna keep taking fall damage. Why can't I just collect, like, tell my drone to go get it? I mean, I might. Nah, you won't. You won't need to go to, you won't. I don't think you will need to go, like, to the lengths of like a sun lamp, or, you know, the sun. Those light chambers and shit like that. I don't think it's gonna get that far. like weekly visits to a light plague chamber. I think you should be all right. You'll get the meds you need. You'll be more than that.
Focus. Now.
Did that part feel like someone retelling a story or a memory? From what I read, it felt, I think it was, no, I don't think so, right? I think because, if I remember right, your part 1 was more of like, well, no, because you had the main character, and you had the thing happen, and then you had the mother give up, you had the mother basically try to sacrifice and then hand over the spear, right, or the weapon, I guess. So, I don't know. I don't know if I would say that. I don't know if I would say that. But I'd have to reread it though, CJ. I did read it like a week ago. Well, chapter 2, it might feel like more of a memory. Oh, right. I might have to I might need to reread chapter 2 then. I saw it this morning, but I haven't had a chance to like read it yet. I've read like I saw it and excuse me. Could you stop? I'm talking to CJ. Thank you. Oh my lord. Excuse me. What is this trash? Can I get rid of this motherfucker on my yeah, there you go. Get the fuck out of here. We got some kick streaming motherfuckers coming in here saying this stream sucks. What the fuck? How rude. Listen, you don't have to point out the obvious, right? I think we all know that. I will give your chapter 2 a proper look later tonight. I do know that if you're going for like a reminiscing thing, that could be an interesting way to do it. Just do a chapter. Because I'm assuming it's going to be from the main character's point of view, right? Are you planning to do like chapter, well, because this is supposed to be this character's book, right? If you're doing 5. I'm going to kill this guy because he's sniping me and it's annoying the hell out of me. Alright, you stay dead. How do I get to there? Do I drop down? Do I drop here? I can't fly though, so do I run along here? Then drop down there, but then I die. Or maybe I can drop down there. Gotta figure some stuff out. Alright, maybe I'm overthinking this. 5 books, 3 books for 3 characters. 4th book is when they meet and fight the big bad guy, and final book is main story. Alright, cool. So what's your rest of your plan for today then, Panda? Are you getting to relax, or, you know, are you waiting for 7 o'clock again? Wait, do I have any more of these dickheads? Let me I need this. There's a time guardian over there. I have to go kill that time guardian. And I died, which means I have to go do it again. God damn it. Alright, we might have to do that next time. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to go through this whole area again. And we can go down this area next time. I think... Is that guy there? He is a time loop guardian, right? Is he time loop? He's not time loop. Time loop is over here somewhere. Well, I'm gonna fucking save the game anyway, so I don't see the point in... What I might do is we might get out of here, come back, right? And if we come back, we should be able to be fully upgraded, right? Ah, look at that, manual save. It doesn't let me leave. That's interesting. It doesn't let me leave. I can't go back and thingy. I think I have to clear this whole area out. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do is, since this is a fine place to thingy it, and we've only got like 9 minutes left of stream, we can do. Let's do this. Let's look for somewhere to raid, and while we're doing that, we can also give ourselves or give other people some other chances to redeem your stuff. 71% for the defense of Oakhaven. I appreciate everybody putting your points in. Like I said, it's very lovely. That porn? Oh my god. I'm watching Limbo's stream. Just doing porn? He's just doing porn? Limbo just doing porn over there? That looks like porn. Can we report him for that? Dirty bastard. Okay, we usually raid into Chillowin because he's playing his Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. But let's see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? We got a couple more minutes left too, so probably let's report him. He's just lying on his back, breathing all heavy. Oh, it's basically porn. Okay, yeah. Make that 72%. Oh my God, CJ. Well, guess what? You should have voted for the other one, and when then that didn't work, you would have got all your points back, CJ. Now you'll have no points left. You gotta think. You gotta think, man. Good to see you though, dude. Sorry for the late pop-in. No, it's okay, dude. Like, you know, hey, shit happens, and you know you've been busy. It's okay. It's good to see you though. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're well. I hope you feel better. I'm glad that you will eventually feel better. But like I said, it's getting rough. It's getting rough, and skin condition stuff is, you know, you know me. I fucking hate it. My knees are a fucking pain. My back is like always itchy, and it feels tight. The back of my head is on fire if it's a hot day, and if it's a cold day, I can't hear shit because my ears are frozen. So, you know. Next time I will. Well, don't worry, CJ. Think strategically, okay? Also, this Saturday, we have our Dungeons & Dragons campaign. I don't know if you're aware of that, what we're doing. If you are interested, we are going to be doing pre-stream on Saturday, probably like an hour before we actually go live to play the campaign. So if you're interested in checking out some of the stuff where we're going to have some chitty chats with the players, if you want to ask them any questions about their characters, feel free to do that. We'll just be hanging out before we get into the Dungeons & Dragons campaign. I kind of want to start doing this just because I want to talk more with the community before we play our games. Because I think it's you know, you guys are basically shaping this game as well, and I think it's fun to like have you guys you know, involved in some manner, and you know, you can also ask questions from my players and from me. So if anything interests you in that way, find out how I play the game, find out how I prepare the game, find out how my players prepare for the game, find out why they fall asleep like at the last hour of the session, you know, that kind of stuff. I asked them to throw in a fire test as well. That's just a blood test, Panda. They just take a blood test and then they just check for it. It's your thingy count. That's your hormone count, I think. If it's within a certain level, it means you're fucked, basically. Hello, monkey. How you doing? Good to see you. Can I send a clip from a long time ago? It's of you, and it's my favorite clip ever. I found it a couple of days ago. Go for it, monkey. Go for it. Why not? I only did that once. Uh-oh. Wait. I should have... That was my fault. Can someone untime out Monkey, please? And then give him a permit so he could do that? It's good to see you, Monkey. I think I might need to murder my dog. That's... Where did you find that? How do you untime out? It's X. I think it's just slash timeout. Like, I think you just do slash timeout again, right? Isn't that how you do it? Oh no, it's slash unbanned, I think. Just make Monkey VIP, Jesus. In my clip section. It's a clip I took. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Still worked. Yeah, I think it still saves it. It still saves it. Yeah, but we have to ask for them to add the thyroid to the blood test, or they won't look. They won't. Really? But like the blood test does everything. It does everything. Like that's the cheapest test it should be ever.
I think I might need to murder my dog.
To be fair, the dog was outside barking, and she shouldn't be doing that at that time of night, okay? Not that I'm saying I would hurt my dog. I'm just saying if she was murdered, I'd feel less mad, you know? Let me check. You know, I have to sometimes check on people because I'm surprised. I don't even know who that is. Who are you? Who are you, friend? This is I have one more of you hating on Hogwarts. If I could send that one, go for it, Monkey. Go for it. Also, hating on Hogwarts? Do you mean like because I don't understand how the school is still exists? I don't think I hate Hogwarts. Okay. Yeah. You gotta wait for you gotta wait for a permit first. Okay, you got 60 seconds. What a pile of shit school. They only know one spell. Lame. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. We're gonna get back to Elden Ring after October, guys. So we will be back to that. It's just since we're in the spooky season, I wanted to play some spooky games, and Elden Ring is not spooky. So it's just tiring. That drains my energy. Let's see. Okay, yeah, right. Who we got? Oh, wait. We got, oh, we got, Triple H. Triple H is... Alright, you know what? Let's go Triple H, just because, they are gonna come up to Scotland in the next couple of days. Triple H and Minxie are coming up to Scotland in the next couple of days, because they're coming to celebrate our good old chum Grimm's wedding, and he's getting married. And do you know what? That man, he's a lovely fellow, and I like to you know, support like-minded individuals, you know. Oh my God, can I kill this hick guy? Let me just do this real quick. There you go. So many bots on Kick, guys, and it's just happening suddenly, which is weird because I'm ending soon. I could send you like 10 more. I have like 20 clips of you, but I'm not going to. Well, we have the Discord, Monkey. You can always throw them in there, right? I got a 2 on roll. Well, Monkey, also, where I am planning to add some sort of leaderboard for the rolling thing eventually. So if you roll a 20, you will be added to the list. I just need to figure out how to program that. I'm getting there. I'm just a little slow with the programming. So eventually we'll have like a whole leaderboard over here somewhere. Where is Discord? It's ! Discord. Should be there. It's the Mannix social community Discord. Basically, if you're a streamer or whatever in there, I usually add you to the streamer list, and if you're not or whatever, then, you know, we just hang out there. We also do a lot of the voice calls and stuff with our D&D stuff over there and all that jazz. So if you want to check that out, you can. I think that's everything, though. I think that's everything. We're just going to get out of here. We're going to go over to Triple H. I think he's been playing for... Has he been playing for 4 hours? But he is playing some Battlefield 6. Which, honestly, I could see myself playing. I just can't... I can't bring myself to to do the monies, you know?
Take your hand out of your pants.
Nope. Impossible. Then a join request? No worries, monkey. Near Reddit. We are going to get out of here, though. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Outlast Trials. I want to play some more of that before Saturday. So if you have the game and you want to join me, feel free. I've been enjoying it. I want to play more of the invasion mode. We might just play a little bit more. And, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the rest of it. Can I? Go. Huh? Ah, sweet cheeky monkey. Get the crap out of me. All right. Yes. So everything should be good. We'll see that. Then I can send my second favorite clip. You can send all your clips as much as you want, monkey. There's a literal there's literally a bunch of clips in the social page too, and on the clip page too. There's YouTube, there's clips, there's my socials. You can see all the clips that get posted there. There's going to be tonight's clips that will be posted to all my socials as well. And all that jazz. Oh, sweet Jesus, CJ. God damn, I got to turn that down. I'm going to die. All right, I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow for more Outlast Trials, and enjoy the rest of your night, guys.